Good evening to all of you. Happy Saturday. Welcome in, welcome in. Hope your weekend's treating you well so far. Happy Sunday for those of you on the other side of the world. Who's all in here? Hey, Kokiri, welcome in. Thank you for first. Hope you're doing well. Korag. Korag was second. Holy crap. Nice to see you, my friend. How you doing? Dark Green, nice to see you. Welcome back. Welcome back to our little corner of the internet. Hope you're doing well. Hope your weekend's treating you absolutely wonderfully. Kuro. Kuro, thank you so much for the 17 months at tier 1. Holy fuck. Thank you. Thank you for dealing with my ass for 17 months. Oh my god. Let's see. Happy Saturday to you. I'm alive. Yeah, I feel you there, Korg. Hey, Moo, welcome in. Nice to see you. How's your week been? Any craziness with the raids thus far? I hope your weekend's been kind to you, Moo. Hope your day's going well too. It's going all right. I am right now working towards my data analysis certification, and it's just been a absolute pain in the ass. But I'm getting through it. I'm passing all the tests so far. I mean, it's a lot of basic stuff right now, but I'm sure it'll get crazy the deeper I get into it. But I hope you're all doing well. So we're gonna I'm kind of dead set to like, okay, we need to finish Wanderstop. So we're gonna keep going until we hit the end. So I think this will be the third stream, probably the third stream that we've done Wanderstop, and see how our warrior is going to cope with the her burnout, essentially. Now we're rooting for you, thanks. Let's see, I'm also fixing to do yeah, stressful. It's a little stressful, but not too bad. See, I'm fixing to do Sugar Riot on Savage. Oh my god, gonna be Street Artist versus Picto. Korg, are you doing that in the PF, or do you have a static? I'm kind of curious on that. I think you usually do it in PF, but static. Oh, thank God. All right. All right. Well, I wish you and your static luck. Let's see. I am good. Prepping for unexpected family get-together tomorrow. Yeah, I saw that. I saw that in the Discord, Kokiri. Let's see. Since some out-of-state fam is coming over to introduce the new baby. Another nephew, technically second cousin, but I got no sibs, so for me to spoil it. Got it. You're gonna be the cool cousin or the cool auntie. Hey, Haya, welcome in. Nice to see you. Hope you're doing well. Let's see. All right, let me get my audio adjusted here. I think we're okay. There we go. Okay, at least on my end, I need to adjust it. All right, so let's see where we last. There we go. And I'll just transition over to here. I kind of like that, where she's just kind of just sat down. All right. Now I'm trying to remember. Oh, it looks like the grandma has something for us. What's that all the way over there? Like the one with the circle over it. Oh, is this our tea leaves? Oh, yeah, we do have tea leaves. All right, hold up. So what? Stash. Oh, no, not stash. Shoot. Fine. I'll keep one on my person. I think that will work. There we go. All right, let's see what the grandmama wants from us. Or Nana, I think is the term. I think her store's called Nana. Of course. Let's see. The cool auntie who brings the children to the nerd site. All right, let's see. Hi, Nana. How's business? I bet you'd like to know. I won't fall for your mind games. Let's see. Where do you come from? Where do I come from? What are we, sorority sisters? I'm so old, where I come from doesn't even exist anymore. It's a dream now. And good riddance to it, too. That filthy dung heap. You don't wish you could go back to your home? It's like, yeah, you're pretty old. Listen up, Missy. I'm a here and now kind of gal. I'm living in the present moment so freaking hard it would make your head spin. And that means there's no past to go back to. Good riddance the past. Stop spitting, bitch. You sound very enlightened right now. Of course I'm enlightened. I'm the very goddamn aspect of spiritual centeredness. You hear anyone saying I'm not enlightened, you send them my way for a good ass kicking. Oh, speaking of enlightenment, take one of these promotional items with you. I'm focusing on brand awareness, inserting myself into the public conversation. So I want you to take a piece of Nana branded merchandise to get the word out. Why would I help you with this? World's best saleswoman. Why would I help her with this? Okay, Let's see. Hey, JB, how you doing? Welcome in. Well, I think this is your first time here, so hey, JB, how you doing? I hope you're doing well. Oh, how's the weekend been treating you? Let's see. Nana's hair vaguely reminds me of, Mama Odie from Princess and the Frog. I don't know if that's her actual name. I only saw the movie once. I'm not sure either. Like, it doesn't ring a bell. Already topless, let's go. I need to increase the price of that, I swear to God. Ugh. Good morning, Lasty. I just realized Abpex. I just realized what JB put in his message. I'm sorry. Let's see. Oh shit, help JB hope. Hey JB, hope you're well. Let's see. Hey Bubbles, how you been? Ugh. How you holding up, Bubbles? Happy weekend to you. Speed type go brr. No, don't make it more money. Oh god, I have people in this chat with like over 100k in points. Like, I gotta find a way to burn that off. I'm just saying. Sick with a cold, but doing swell otherwise. Hope you're swell as well. I hope you're. That sucks. I hope your recovery's swift, JB. Ugh. I hate to hear that you're sick. That no one. God. I hate being sick so much. And I feel like when someone gets sick, it's just like, I want to be like, oh god, what can I get you? Chicken soup? It's like I feel for them like immediately. Just like, I'm gonna get you chicken soup and orange juice. Here's a bunch of tissues. You know, I'll take the little figurine, fine. Put that baby somewhere all your friends will see and be influenced by. Got it. Putting it in the library. Maybe actually make some friends too while you're at it. Friends with disposable income. God, this bitch. I can't wait until we don't have to talk to her anymore. I'm just gonna put this like. I'm gonna put this. Wait, is there room at like way at the top? Like, put this where your friends could. I mean, technically they can see it. Technically, they could see this all the way up here. Right? There we go. Let's see. I've been all right. How you been, Lassie? It's been kind of crazy this last week and a half. I've been working on my data analysis certificate, so it's been kind of crazy, but not too bad. Other than that, like, I'm just trying to survive, man. Trying to survive. Let's see. Let us be thirsty. Oh god. Fine. Get plenty of rest and stay hydrated, JB. Yes, please take care of yourself and may your recovery be swift, JB. Let's see. Make sure to take care of yourself, JB. Yes. Having to deal with Nana, I miss the silly night dad. Yeah, oh my, Gerald? God, you mean the one that's being slowly taken over by a curse? Dear Lord. Bubbles, thank you for the, wow, thank you for the 2 months at tier 1. Thank you so much, appreciate it. And Mumu, what the fuck? I just saw that. Why didn't that go off? Mumu, thank you for the $10. What the hell? You didn't have to do that, Mumu. Pick me up for you as you get closer and closer to finishing your data analysis endeavor. Thank you, Mumu. Appreciate you. Thank you. It will definitely come in handy. Thank you so much, Mumu. And wow, that came in at the same. That's why the alerts didn't go off individually. They basically, it was like the perfect timing. So that's why only one alarm went off. But thank you again, Bubbles, for the 2 months at tier 1. And Moomoo, thank you again for your generosity. I will definitely put that to work. Oh, God. All right. So who needs anything right now? Looks like everyone's good. Do I just talk to the... I guess I technically just talk to the stone? Wait, penguin. Nope, nope. Let it go. Let it go. Release. Let it go. Thank you. I love I love those little sound it makes when you're trying to, like, when you carry one. All right, speed it up. Speed it up. All right. You're gonna stay right here, all right? Okay, no, they actually have flight. Okay, they're good. All right, drop. And how did you get one of these fruits? Stash. What was this? 2? Get out of here. I think everyone is pretty much good, if that is the term I'm gonna use here. Let's put that away. Let's see. Guess we'll put this away. Let's go. Oh, big W to oh, there you go. Let's see. Also, goddamn what? Pretty sure Gerald is super dead, despite what Boro said. You know what? It might be. That might be true. That actually might be true. Let's see. Thanks for the head pat and the posture check. Let me take care of that. Yeah, actually, we're good. We're actually good so far. And appreciate the head pat, Dark Green. Let's see. No shrimping. No shrimping. Yes. No shrimping. Ugh. I try very hard to avoid that. I don't want to fuck up my back. Or my neck. God, absolutely not. It'd be a nightmare. Ugh. Like, can I... I'm pretty sure I'm gonna lose all these, but oh well. Does anyone else need... Oh wait, there we go. It's Nana again. Oh, she packing up? You're packed up. You betcha. I've reached what we call market saturation. The customer pool here is tapped. I can read the writing. It's time for me to pack up and move on. Did you achieve all the business you wanted to achieve? Sales were, shall we say, unimpressive. But it's not all about sales. You know what it's about? Brand presence. These people know me now. I'm a fixture in their lives. They didn't buy anything, but they're thinking about me. That's the big picture. One day, they won't be able to imagine life without the firm, profitable presence of good old Nana. Oh my god. The Delulu. This is called investing in the future, and you kids wouldn't know a thing about it. I won't miss you, Nana. Yeah, well, I've already forgotten about you, and I ain't crying over it. It's about time I got my shop to a place with real market potential. Where's that? Of course you'd like me to tell you. Please, you'll never see me again in your life, and it'll be too soon at that. Bye, losers. Enjoy life at the bottom of the food chain. Where's a witch that can curse when you need them? I'm just saying. She got Gerald. Why not this? Why not her? Gerald has a family, and I swear to God, do not. Didn't take you too long to get in here and try to snatch something, huh? Let's see. Yeah, shrimping is not good when you get like, God, fuck that. Let's see. Reminding me not to sit like a shrimp too. Let's get the Let the fucking door hit you on the way out. God, ain't that the goddamn truth? All right, Boro. Hello, miss. Is there something I can be assisting you with? Let me see. Is there anyone else that needs to speak with me? It looks like the bat is doing okay. You know what? Let's talk to our warrior buddy. He lost his arm, so... Oh, wait. He actually has something for us. Need anything? Oh. Are you not talking? Is this happening again? Okay. Well... I'll go talk to Boro. Hey, it's happening again. The thing where people don't speak. Ah, yes. Boro was very curious whether this would be the case. I am supposing it is time once again to go to the shrine under the willow tree. Let us go there now, yes? Oh, are we going to a different version of the clearing again? Most likely, yes. Okay. Come, we will explore it together. Wait. Yes? Boro. Please. I need to know why I can't fight anymore. I need to know what's wrong with me. I have to know. I can't keep going on like this. Please, can't you help me? Can't you do something? Can't you fix me? Miss Alta, may I make a suggestion? The next time you are sitting down at the shrine, I suggest you are holding this question firmly in your mind. There is a state of transition as the Force takes us from one place to the next. This transition place is quite powerful and may respond to your inquiries. But you must be holding the question clear in your mind, yes? Shall we go there now? Yes, I think that would be good. Let us go light the shrine. Let's see. God, we're gonna lose all our plants again. We're gonna lose all the plants, but I think that's kind of the point of the game. Like, this is a moment in time and things are not forever. All you'll ever have are the memories. Here we are. I will light the shrine once more. And there we go. You may simply sit down whenever you like, and the shrine will take care of the rest. I am wishing you well, Miss Alta, as always. Yeah, time to lose all your progress, become the new spirit that is your team master, Alta. Is there no one else that I need to speak to? There's the warrior. Well, hold on. I'm actually curious. I'm actually really curious about, like, where our sword is. Because his mask is there. I'm curious. Will the mask come with us? Okay, and that hair is part of his mask. Okay. I still haven't rested enough. It's been forever. How much longer until I've had enough rest? What's it gonna take? All right. I guess off we go into the unknown again. You know what? Like, it kind of reminds me, like, and those of you who are Mar fans, like, it kind of reminds me of the noodle shop. Maybe the tea shop is like the same principle, where like it shows up in an alternate reality, but it's essentially in the same spot. That type of thing. Alta stares at the mysterious shrine. It's everywhere and nowhere. Yeah, it's kind of like the TARDIS as well in that regard. Alta stares at the mysterious shrine. Sit down in front of it and let your mind wander? Yes. Where am I? My name is... I don't remember my name. Oh God, what's going on? Where am I? Someone, please. Oh, hello, miss. Huh? Boro? What pleasant fortune to pass by you in these woods. Would you care to have a seat with me? Excellent. It's good to be sharing your company. Boro, why? Why can't I carry my sword anymore? What happened? What's wrong with me? There must be an answer. There must be. An answer. Yes, there must be. Yes. You are holding the question in your mind. This is good. Remember, the forest will help you. It will show you what you need to be seeing. Keep holding the question. Can you see anything? Feel anything? Remember anything? Yeah. I remember fights. I remember losing. Stupidly. I lost a bunch of fights and then I came to this forest. I ran and ran, and then I found Master Winters. I found Master Winters. Wait, I did? Boro, did I already find Master Winters? Please, Miss Alta, you really should focus on the memory. Be not to lose it now. Best not to lose it now. Okay.
Okay. I remember. I made it to her house. I found Master Winters. I did it. Then what? She welcomed me into her home. She was polite. We talked. I told her who I was, all the things I'd done. I was so excited. Why did I forget this? I showed her my capabilities, my speed, my power, and I explained the problem. My losses, my stupid losses. She watched me the whole time. She listened. And then... what happened then? Then we sat down in her kitchen. I told her that I wanted her to train me, to restore me to my full self. With her training, I would be as strong as ever. I had no doubts. Help me to become complete again, I said. She's the only one who could help. Please, I asked her, please help me. And she just sat in silence. And I didn't know what to say. I remember this now. She looks up at me finally after all this, and she says,
"No. I cannot do this. You are missing something. You are lacking in self-control. I cannot be the one to teach you this, for it takes a very long time to master, and I only have so many years left. You must be very disappointed. You've come such a long way and worked yourself so hard just to make it here. Please feel free to stay with me here for some time, if you wish. We can walk in the garden, discuss our pasts, and what we aspire to. These topics are rich soil for the mind. Of course, if you wish to leave, I would be glad to escort you. It is entirely up to you.
I sat there, just listening to her say all of this, telling me that I could not be trained. I couldn't think. I couldn't feel. And then, something happened. Hey, it's all right. You're going to be okay. I know how to help you.
What the hell is wrong with you?
What did I do? Why did I do that? I wasn't trying to do that. It wasn't me. I didn't do it. No, please. You have to believe me.
Get the hell away from me! Stay away!
No, please. I need this. I need your help.
Are you insane? Get out of my house! Get out!
No. I am in control. I am in control. Please. This isn't me. Please don't let this be me. God, no, please. I don't want to be this person. I don't want to be this person! It was the worst thing I had ever felt in my life. And I didn't want to feel it anymore. So I just blocked it out. The whole thing. I pushed it all down. As deep down as I could. Like it never happened.
Okay, let me catch up with chat. I'm sorry about that. Hey, Xylee, welcome in. Nice to see you. Sorry, didn't want to interrupt because that was like a very, like keystone cutscene, so I didn't want to interrupt, but welcome in, Xylee. It's nice to see you. Welcome to our little corner again. Let's see. Yeah, if I had a feeling it would be this. I had an inkling, but I didn't think it would be that bad. Holy fuck. The weight of guilt is a heavy burden, right? So what we saw at the beginning was her running away from Master Winter's house, not her running into the forest trying to find Master Winters. Wow. All right. Okay. Wait, are we still in the in-between, or are we in the actual, like, clearing again, I wonder? Oh, well. I remember it now. I remember what I did. I attacked her. Miss Alta. That was a very difficult memory to recall. I am so sorry. Why? Why did I do that? I don't understand. She didn't... She was just sitting there. She wasn't doing anything. Is there anything Boro can be doing to help? I'll say nothing. I don't want him to go away because he's the only one helping me. Miss Alta, I will be close by if you are needing anything at all. Okay, so we're in a new clearing. Again, we have nothing. The music's glitching out, so, you know, I'll check the radio, but I feel like that's just the nature of this place. I need to get the tools. Be right back, Boro. Wow. This place is fucky wucky. Huh. Is it just me, or the floor is getting worse too? It's like decaying a bit. And all of our tools are missing other than these things. Huh. I'm just trying to... I don't want to deal with these later, so I'm just dealing with them now. Nope. No, you don't. I saw that. We still have some seeds here. Yeah, see that? See that? Oh my god. Alright, hold on. I'm gonna take care of this. I find it funny that the only tool that was available to us were the shears. Hey, no. Get out of here. Get out of here. Let's see. We're in the murder hole. See, I wonder if clearing is like the shop from Exholic, where only those who truly need something from it can see it. And oh yeah, it's almost like the almost like the room of requirement as well. Like that makes sense. Like if you need it, that's the only time it will ever appear to you. There we go. Let's see. Well, so much for that. Healer rage quit after conflict of stress. I'm free for the night. Hey, sounds like one of those toxic statics, Korag. I'm not gonna lie. Oof. Well, I'm glad you have a free evening. Let's see. Glitchy wintry landscape. Yeah, it's like, yeah, the vibe was off tonight. Gotcha. All right, alrighty. I'm gonna go around and keep looking for like these things. Yeah. Like, cause I feel like there's a reason why the shears are the only thing that is available to us right now. So I'm just gonna clear and then I'll talk to Boro. Yeah, but like it feels very dead. Not even like vibrant and alive. It feels like winter's coming. That type of feeling. Oh, this. Yep. No. Stop that. That said, I've never known briars like this to like just be able to just explode grow so close to like snow season. There's more over here. Oh my god, this is getting crazy. Like they grow much faster now. Oh, come on now. There we go, because I don't want to deal with this later. There's so many! Let's see. Gonna set up my laptop and wind down AFK. Alright, no worries, Karik. Let's see. Be plagued by the briars of guilt. Oh my god. Let's see. But enough tea, gonna watch the game about tea. Alright, excellent. Wait, what? Wait. Wait, where did my tool go? Oh, are you kidding me? Did it break my tool? No, there it is. Oh, thank God. It's like, what the hell? All right. So basically she said, I can't train you because you lack self-control. And that's something that only you can teach yourself. And I guess our subconscious just went, I'm screwed or I'm done, and then just went cray-cray. I have no idea how to read what happened there. It was like denial? It almost felt like she dissociated. Like she wasn't there, you know? And she's like, oh, I know how to help you. And then she's just like, has her, like her alter her just like take control of the sword. All right, so we're back here. Swear to God, these weren't here like a moment ago. All right. The only reason I'm going after these is because they actually started to become like an inconvenience in the last clearing that we were in. So I'm just like, I'm just taking care of this now. There we go. Hopefully it stays that way. I hope they don't just keep spawning. Like if I deal with them, I deal with them. And I hope it just kind of stays that way. Oh, I must have missed some here. And here's the ones by here. Yeah, they like to hide them in the bushes, don't they? Okay. You know what? I think that's going to do for now. At least it won't be like the entire freaking clearing with briars everywhere. I hope. I think. All right. Oh, no, don't sit. We got work to do. No. All right. Aha. There we go. I didn't wait for you to come and clear the cupboards. But now you all is gone and left me behind a sign. I didn't want to have to read between the... Whoop. I don't know why that song entered my mind suddenly. Get away, another way to feel. I think I just misplayed Cyberpunk. All right, let's see. Hey, has Lestiel seen Red XXX Holic? I have not. Anime doesn't finish the story, so I highly recommend the manga. It crosses over with another manga called Tsubasa Reservoir Chronicle, which is a world jumping show. But if you're like interested, if you like interesting supernatural stories with some comedy, you might like it. Looks funny because of the 2000s clamp artist stuff. Ah, I might actually have to give that a shot. I've never heard of it until just now, so thank you for the recommendation. you can put a kind reminder in the Discord so I don't forget, I would appreciate it. Otherwise, I will try to remember. See, she needs to learn something that only she can learn. I swear if the sword is now dry blood on it. Ooh, that's a good call. Let's see. Let's see. I can't jump. I keep forgetting. I can't jump in this game. Get away. There we go. It doesn't look like the sword has dry blood on it. Not yet. Okay. And clearly we're in between two actual frequencies of something, because like... Alright, let me put this away. Hello, miss. Boro has made you a cup of tea. Won't you have a sip? Here. I'm hoping it helps. How are you feeling? Any better than before? I am trying to, but... Oh God, why? Why would... I can't. Miss Alta, it sounds like trying to describe it is perhaps not the best thing for now. Please, simply take a bit of time to rest. Have some tea. Just to be letting yourself return to neutral. Yes? That is all. I'm wishing you very well as always. I guess we'll listen to the horrible, horrible music coming out of that radio.
I'm awful. I'm not a good person. I was doing so good. Everything was so good. And then oh my God, I'm pathetic. I had everything. And I threw all of it away. All I had to do... She was right there. The one person who could help me. She was right there and I just... like I was an animal. I don't know. I don't know what I deserve anymore. Maybe I'm nothing. Yeah. Nothing. I'll never deserve anything good like that. Ever again.
She won't get up. I'm trying to get her to get up, but she won't get up. Oh, there we go. There we go. Let's see. This tea has LSD in it. Boro thinks it'll be Boro thinks it'll be helpful. Give me these. Stash. Let's see. I swear, let's see. It would be strange if it did. She did wipe it off to wipe her memory off of it. Let's see, this tea has LSD in it. Bro thinks it'll help. Let's see, both manga are majorly crossover. Tsubasa is about various people who use magic to jump dimensions to the shop of Holic in order to get what they need, and they all end up together to travel across many dimensions. Some sci-fi, some magic-y, some mundane. Meanwhile, Holic is about a boy who is basically ghost catnip, who finds the shop where ghosts can't enter and ends up working for the witch who owns it and helps her deal with the customers of all kinds, but they are human or supernatural. Got it. Okay, actually that sounds really cool. Hey Peach, welcome in. Let's see. No, she needs the I don't know what tea that is. Oh boy. And I'm over this music. I really am. Let's see, is there anyone in here other than myself? No? Okay. Oh my God, really? That's so fucked. There's no more pages. Wait, are all the books like that? Hold up. Let's see if Dirk Hardwood is Dirk Hardwood. Yeah, look, everything's like decaying. All the books are gone. The Book of Answers. Watch it say something sassy. The Book of Answers is also fucked. All right. Damn. Oh, you're new. Are you Son Goku? Oi there. Well now, ain't this a welcome sight? Some kind of shop you got here. Sure looks that way now. She said I'm not in control. Oh god. Tea. Surf tea. A tea shop? Well, ain't that just a blessing? I'll surely have a cup, yeah. Yeah, cup of tea. It's a shop. I just attacked her. Just like that for no reason. Oh god. Yeah, we're trying to regain control, so we'll see. Well, are you okay, friend? You seem a little, off. Yeah, you know, just... Tell you what, don't you worry about me, it's all good. I'll just be around, yeah? Just be right over there. Yep. I'm just gonna turn it off. If it's just gonna be like that, I'm just gonna turn it off. The effed up part is like, we have these seeds, but like, I don't have like the means to do anything with them. Like all the tools are missing, it looks like. Yeah, all the tools are missing. Huh. How is Boro able to make tea then? Yeah, she's not doing well at all. Yeah, she is, Oh, what the fuck? Just maintain the grounds, I guess. Oh, I swear to God. Yeah, so there's like really no point. Okay. They'll just spawn back. I can't actually stop them from spawning. They'll just keep spawning. Oh, you're following me. What's up? What do you want? Oh. Oh crap, he's not talking again. Well, huh. Boro, it's happening again. Boro, that guy sitting on the cloud? He's already gone totally silent. Really? But he only arrived just a moment ago. He is saying nothing at all? How very fascinating. Miss Alta, this is quite unusual. Up until now, our customers have only gone silent after a long period. Boro was wondering if it was something to do with the shop itself. But now I'm having a new hypothesis as to what is happening. Please, won't you join me at the shrine under the willow tree? I will tell you more. I need a friend. You're coming with me. Only Pluffin is friend. And Boro. There we go. Thanks, Tiku. And welcome in. I hope you're having a good weekend. Yeah, the bucket's gone. Like, everything's just gone. I'm gonna pet Pluffin. Okay, buddy. Thanks. Here is what Boro is thinking. This forest has a mind of its own. Surely you've noticed. Indeed, I am learning more about it all the time. The forest responds and it... Excuse me. The forest responds and reacts. It can create and it can destroy. All of this, the forest can do only because of the people who are inside it. People like me, like our customers, and like you. Miss Alta, the forest is reacting to you. What you are feeling inside, it is informing what we see here in the clearing. And Boro suspects that this silence from our customers, the need to change clearings, something in you is asking for this. As though a part of you wishes to move on and is requesting a change. In truth, I do not know for sure, but this is being my guess. Tell you what. We will light the shrine once again. Let's simply see what the shrine has in store for us this time, and then we will go from there. 1 foot in, 1 foot in front of the other, yes? There we go. You may now sit at the shrine if you care to. Please do as you feel, Miss Alta. No rush. As always, I will be here if you are needing anything. Thank you so very, very much for your patience. I'm gonna go chat with Son Goku real quick. Yeah, look at the... Oh, God. Maybe that's the point of these briars. It's like, no, you can't really do anything. It's just trying to be like, nah, don't do that. Yeah, like even the Plufins are gone. Like only the one Plufin's here. Hey, buddy. Yeah, he won't even... I can't even get a dialogue off of him, so... I guess it's shrine time. Well, I'm gonna take my friend with me. He doesn't even squeak anymore! Oh, this place is horrible. He doesn't even squeak. Alright, I'm gonna pet, and then we're gonna drop him. He looks quite great. Yes, quite great indeed. Alta stares at the mysterious shrine. Sit down in front of it and let your mind wander. Yes. I don't remember my name, what I'm doing here. It's a blur. It's fog. Please, someone.
Hey, I'm here. I've got you. Do you remember who you are?
You. You hate me. You want me to suffer.
Hate you? What are you talking about? This is what you asked me to do. You wanted to be amazing. That's what we're doing. Together. We're achieving the impossible. There isn't a person alive who wants you to succeed as much as I do.
I know. I believe you. But you don't let me rest ever. I need to rest at some point.
No, no, no. You have to let go of that. It's in the past. Don't you remember the bigger goal? Undefeated for the rest of your life.
But why can't I just rest first? Then I'll get to the bigger goal after that.
Alta, if we stop now, something horrible will happen.
Something horrible? What are you talking about?
It'll tear us both to pieces. It will destroy us. You know this.
No, I don't know. Explain this. What horrible thing is going to happen if we rest?
Hey, you're going to be okay.
Get away from me! Hey, Vanny, welcome in. Hello again, miss. How are you doing? Boro, there's this person I keep seeing. She looks like me. She has my voice, and she tells me what to do. She's unrelenting. I can't disobey anything she says. I think I attacked Master Winters because of her. I see. And Miss Alta, where do you think this person comes from? She's not me. I know she looks like me, but we're different. She isn't you. No, she's something else. I would never attack Master Winters, never. I know myself. Someone could be manipulating me, getting me to attack people. That's possible, right? What if the person manipulating me is using a disguise to look like me? That would make sense. There's plenty of explanations. I'm not a bad person. No, it doesn't matter where she came from. All that matters is getting free of her. Yeah, I'll find a way. I'll fix this, don't worry. Miss Alta, gosh. Yeah? What is it? Nothing. Never mind. I will trust your judgment on this matter. This is being your journey, not Boros. Right. Let's just get back to running the shop, okay? I don't want to talk about this anymore. We'll just, grow plants and make tea and serve it and sweep leaves.
I'm supposed to rest, right? I'll just relax and rest and chill out and make tea. Focus, Alta. Focus on relaxing. You can do this. And hey, if I can't fight anymore, then I'll just be great at making tea instead. That's fine.
Right. Great. Good. Let's do this. Here we go. Miss Alta, Boro would like to make you a cup of tea. You've been working quite hard. Why don't you let someone else handle this particular task? Oh. Okay, sure. Excellent. I will be back in a minute. Hey, Crystal, welcome in. Nice to see you. Hey, Vanny, nice to see you too. I mean, it looks awesome again. That's a new plant, though. That looks like a new plant. That is definitely a new plant. Green seeds. Blue seed. Alright. I'll combine water that. You have no seeds. Alright, he came with tea. That's right. We're supposed to be chilling out. Here you are. This particular cup of tea is made very lovingly with painted gourds. Painted gourds taste like one's favorite type of ice cream. Isn't that wonderful? How does the fruit know what kind of ice cream's your favorite? Who knows? It's a miracle of nature. Anyway, I hope you are finding some time to simply sit and take care of yourself, Miss Alta. And of course, Bora will be right here if you need anything at all. Well, the wind chime's still here. Where do we want to sit? Maybe by the water. Is there something by the water? Oh, there is. Okay. Let's see what she's got to say. And Gerald's stop sign's right there. Very purple, very lasty. It's like always at sunset. That's really nice. I like that.
I don't have a lot of overtly pleasant memories with my mother. But there was this one magical afternoon where she brought home ice cream out of the blue. And then the two of us sat in our back porch and ate it together and chatted and sat in silence. I can't even explain why, but it was just peaceful and magical. And then, out of nowhere, she says, "You know, we're both so lucky that we have your father. I know you don't care for him, but we're so lucky." We? I thought to myself, what was she talking about? She said, "I promise with him around, it's going to get better." My mind clamped down on that phrase. It's going to get better. What did she mean? What was going to get better? What was wrong? Did she know something I didn't? I started to feel sick. That night I couldn't sleep. Vaguely in the back of my throat, it felt as though something was making it harder to breathe.
There we go. All right, Lassie, I went ahead and posted pictures of Volume 1 for each manga as reference for you. I also included a picture of main characters. Wow, you went all out. Holy shit, you didn't have to do that. Thank you. Let's see. Included a pic of the main characters in Tsubasa because it's very ragtag D&D player in a chaotic campaign vibe. Got it. Thank you, Cookie. I appreciate it. You didn't have to do that, but I still really appreciate it. You went all out. Damn. All right, let's throw this in the wash. Oh, I missed it. There we go. All right, so we have a guest. I guess before I deal with that guest, I'm gonna... Oh, wow, we actually managed to have... Oh, God. All right, I really need to fix that. All right, I'm gonna prepare the shop. We need to get more tea things. Wow, these plants are... Okay. That's a fruit plant. Let me fill up the watering can. There we go. Stash this. Maybe I don't need to grow plants anymore? Hold on, let's see. Change tab. Small hybrids, large... Yeah, there's new plants in here. Okay, I guess we're gonna do the thing. I'll just water plants and see if we can get seeds from them. Nothing from that one. Nope. Huh. Got some blues. All right, yeah. We're probably gonna have to find a pot and like deal with it that way. Well, there are mushrooms near our there's mushrooms near our what was his name? The mask and our sword. Let's see. Lassie deserves the best. Oh, God. I appreciate that, Christo. Let's see. When it comes to works by Clamp, I always go all out because my queens, 4 ladies working together, works must be shared. My queen's works must be shared. Yes. In fact, if you like the 2 I recommended, you should check out their past works. They've got a wild variety. Ooh, okay, yeah, we'll do. Let's see, I remember enjoying Tsubasa until it got all Kingdom-y hearts. Really? It gets Kingdom Heartsy? Bum bum dun 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 dun. All right, I need tea leaves. I'm not seeing briars though, so that's interesting. All right, let's get these tea leaves dried out. And then I guess we'll work on our plants. I'll keep the basket though, just in case we have enough. I need a pot though. I really need a pot. Stash. Messberry. Yeah, I'm like seeing like no briars here so far, which is, I think this is the only time I've not seen briars in the wild. I guess that might be a good sign? Which is weird because we usually get items like the pot from like chopping up briars. I guess I'll just keep making teas as best I can then. Any more? Ah, there we go. I was like, I need more tea bushes. I just need tea bushes. One more. That's a mushroom. There we go. All right, let's see what our customer wants then. Are you a flamingo? Welcome to Wanderstop. It's a tea shop. Let's see. Let's see. They created Cardcaptor Sakura, Chobits, X1999, Kabato, and that's just the tip of the iceberg. There's also the character designers for the Kodigais anime. Huh. See, I enjoyed XXX Holic for a while too. Okay. All right, you've sold me. I'll give it a, you know what? I'll poke my head into those into it during my data analyst breaks. Oh my god. It's like I don't like, it's just like I like the concept of data analysts, of being a data analyst, but I don't, these beginning courses are very, they are very much beating into your brain kind of like corporate quantified terms. And the thing is, like, not every company uses the same terms. So it's just like they're trying to get the general gist of what is done in like a data analyst lifecycle, but it's like, yes, everyone analyzes. Yes, everyone gathers information. Yes, everyone tries to determine what information they or what questions they need to ask to get the data they need. But like every company uses a different term. So it's just like, I understand the process, but it's like they want you to remember the actual terminology, even though the terminology is not universal. So I'm just like, God. It's like one company may use analyze, another company might use interpret, and then another company might be examine. Like, son of a bitch. Oh my god. Let's see. They bounce between sci-fi, magic, magical girl, wholesome, mundane-esque, god, and coquetry. Clamp don't stick to a genre. Oh, okay. I didn't know that. That sounds frustrating as fuck. A little bit, yeah. Vanny, dude, I don't know shit for terms most of the time. I just know the thing and hope I remember. Yeah, that's the way I am. It's just like, yes, I know I need to define the questions I need to ask to get the data I need. It's like, yes, I know that. That's just like, it's, how do I say this? A lot of it seems like very common. Basically, if you know how to critically think, you are already pretty good at that. But right now, it feels like the course is trying to teach people who don't know how to critically think, how to critically think. And I'm just like, it's like, I've done this since I was in school. What the hell? I'm just like, son of a bitch. Let's see. Sounds like my company tried to differentiate phishing by its method, inventing words like vishing or smishing from the whole cloth and pretending everyone used those. Oh my god, it's close. That's close, Christo. Thank you for the headbat. All right, let's see what our guest needs. Welcome to Wonderstop. It's a tea shop. The penguin's carrying a package. Okay, we're gonna have to deal with that. A tea shop? At last, a welcome bit of civilization. You can't know the depravity I've been through out here. Best not to discuss it. Please then, let us get to it. What items are on your menu? You just tell me what you want and then I go try to make it. Ah, a shop run in the classic Oshigane style. How delightfully quaint. Let's see, what shall I request? I think I'm quite partial to lavender at the moment. A cup of lavender tea will do nicely. And I do believe it would pair nicely with some ghost fruit. I say, now there's an idea. Are you capable of altering the color of the fruit? You know, my dear, the satisfaction of tea comes from its aesthetics just as much as its taste. Fuck, this guy wants me to have lavender, ghost fruit, and change the color. Okay. Ghost fruit truly takes on a striking color pattern when altered, don't you agree? Which do I want? The regular ghost fruit or the one with alternate colors? Oh, let's go with both. Yes, why not? Both it shall be. Fuck you. Okay, so your order is lavender tea with regular and color swapped ghost fruit. That it? Exquisite. I shall be awaiting eagerly. All right, now I got to deal with the child penguin walking around with a friggin' package from the mailbox. Where are you? There you are. You little... Give it. Nope. Release it. Thank you. All right. Play with your friends. All right. Off it goes. Let's see. I like the sarong tunic thing going on. Thrice spicy, once juicy, twice lemony. Get out. A noble and futile effort. Best of luck. There we go. Let's see. No, you big meanie, it probably said. I'm going to put these in the wash. In the wash. Okay, I need this pot. I need to transfer stuff. Okay, so he wants ghost fruit. I don't know how to get ghost fruit. We need to create green seeds though, I imagine. So I need a green plant in the middle. All right. Okay. I'm just gonna I'm trying to use plants that are already on the grounds. Kind of like these. Like, I'll take this. Put this here. Ah, there's the briars, you little... Get out of here. Go on, get. What? You dick! Okay, fine. That's just a permanent one. Got it. Alright, fine. I'll just have to keep them in check. Give me this one. Okay. This is probably the more efficient way to do it anyway. Just lay out plants. There we go. There we go. Actually, I need this. There we go. I think I have a few green seeds, but like maybe we have some in storage inside the shop itself? I don't know for sure. Let's see. There's usually like seeds here. There we go. Let me see. Grab this. Grab this. There we go. Hey, there we go. That'll work. That'll do. That'll do. All right. I don't remember where I started putting those plants down. There we go. All right. Let's see. Put one here. Oh, so those are green plants. Okay, that's my bad. That's my dang. Let's see. So let me just go ahead and put this here. And I'll just shove this over here in the corner. And I'll just get to watering, just so that we have them ready. There we go. Okay. So from there, should be able to get a few more seeds out of this. Let me catch up with chat here. Calls it sham males. What? Let's see. This is adorable. It's giving Wildstar a little. Maybe it's the funky trees and saturated colors. Pedal-tastic, I'm in a punny mood. Yeah, I actually got that feel too. It's very, it kind of has like a Wildstar feel to it. I do like it. Bum bum ba da dun 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 da da dun 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 da 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 dun dun. Dun da 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 dun dun na 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 na. it away. There we go. All right. To the person who has been sending me packages, Detective Greyline here. I got your second passage, and lo and behold, it contained the exact evidence I needed in a case of Mrs. Oxford and the haunted clock that appeared in her window every evening. I'm sending you the clock in question. It's very likely not haunted. I'll be honest, this one was vexing me for years, and the fact that you solved it by just sending me the answer is quite troubling for a detective as accomplished and capable as I. In fact, it's the second time you solved a case for me in this fashion. When will it stop? When will I, Detective Greyline, solve another case purely of my own intellect? I didn't get to be a celebrity sleuth by being handed the answers. Mark my words. I will solve the next case before you're able to solve it for me. The race is on. All right, completely not haunted clock. Got it. I'm just gonna put the totally not haunted clock on the shelf here. All right. All right, so now I need green plants. Let me grab these blue plants out of the pot. There we go. Sorry, I need the seeds, and it's just easier to do it this way. So I'll put this one here. Yoink. Then we water. Not. Nope. There we go. Oh, they're flying. Got it. Okay, so we have yellow. It looks like yellow, green? Let me see. Stash. 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 I think we're missing red seeds, but I don't think I've run into a plant with red seeds in this one. All right, off you go, buddy. Okay, let's see. All right, gotta shut the stream off for while I play. All right, have a good one, Christo. Thank you for stopping by. Good luck in your game. Oh wait, the penguin. Looks like they dropped another parcel. All right, let's go take care of this. There we go. Well, I'm glad that the penguin just decided to put it in a place that I could get to it. All right. That's a new sound. Okay. So I guess I need to figure out how to make this rising laurel. All right, so I guess we're just gonna put green. How many green seeds do I have, out of curiosity? 9. Okay. Let's see what we can do with this. That does nothing. Got it. Okay. So let me put blue down, I guess. And then I'll grab this pot. Put that there. Grab this. Put this here. And then we just water this. Ah, come on. There we go. Hey, there we go. This is a mixture of blue and green seeds. Put this here, grab this. There we go. All right, so now I need to do the same thing with, let me see, which one is it? Yellow seeds. So we'll do this, and we'll mix that with, well, I need more green. Uh-oh. It's like, uh-oh, I need green seeds. I'm sure there's another plant like that somewhere nearby. I just gotta find it. Or I could, technically I could water the other plant, but I feel like I might be able to get more bang for my buck by just transplanting. That's mushrooms. Come on, I know you're out here somewhere. There's gotta be one somewhere nearby. Hold up. Briars again. Marco! That's tea leaves, tea leaves, tea leaves. Maybe not. Huh. Oh wait, no, there's one. There we go. Running all over creation. All right. Let's put you right here. There we go. Oh, that's new. Yeah, these two are definitely new. Oh, wow. All right. Give me this and this. Not bad. Okay, so now what I have to do is, like, if I want fruit from these... Alright, first let's exhaust them. I got to exhaust all the seeds that they are capable of making. I think I've already exhausted this one, so I'll put this away. Gather these up. There we go. Let's see. Okay, because it came to mind, I added 2 videos that showcases Clamp's work in anime form throughout the years. There are no spoilers in the video, they're just cute little music videos, easier than posting a list of works with summaries for each one. Oh my god, thank you. Their official music videos called Clamp in Wonderland celebrating their works. Oh, hell yeah, nice. A legit, an official video. Actually, I really like that. Thank you, Kokiri. There we go. Fill her up. There's something in the mail, hold up. All right, I'll go take care of that here once I'm done with these. I don't know what's gonna produce lavender, so I guess we're gonna figure that out. Let's see, how do I get lavender? Bright and tangy with hints of lavender enhances one's awestruck amazement at the vastness of nature. So I need green in the middle and... No, I need blue in the middle. Blue in the middle and probably green all around it. So, all right. So let me see. Let's see. Blue in the middle. And then green. Like so. Then water it. Ooh, look at you. Okay, okay. What do I do now? Crap. All right, so we need the lavender and ghost fruit. So we have the lavender one. Ghost fruit, ghost fruit. Chip chip, messberry, ghost fruit. Tastes like your favorite ice cream flavor. So that's probably... Wait, are those... Oh, these are the fruit-bearing ones. Okay, let's see. Blue loops, snot cones, painted gourds, whiteberry. I can't remember what was ghost fruit. Chip. Bright and tangy with hints of lavender, enhances one's awestruck amazement at the vastness of nature. Well, I think this one's all green, right? So I should be able to just... Yeah, this one's all green seeds. Alright, grab this, put that away. Can I water it again? Nope, that's exhausted, okay. Yeah, let's just exhaust all these. Like, this is just straight up yellow, so I think we can just exhaust and then reuse? Guess we'll find out. Whoops. That's not what I meant to do. Store that. Store that. Store that. There we go. Alright, can I water you further? No. Okay, so that means... Okay, let's take a look at the book here. I can do bite berry. That's yellow in the middle, right? So I can just do... I can do painted gourd. Okay, painted gourd. We'll do painted gourd because I've done painted gourd before. Alright. Thank you for the care package cookie. Let me go ahead and take care of that. There we go. Posture is good, and quick stretch. Those penguins better not be stealing shit while I'm stretching. Oh, there we go. All right. Hello. All right. That said, I did hear the mailbox. Get out of here. Did hear the mailbox. To the person who returned a second lost parcel. This is quite confusing, as you know. You already returned one lost parcel to me containing my sacred cloak. However, your latest package contained another cloak exactly the same in every way. Where did the second cloak come from? My cloak is the only one of its kind, but this is not possible. Where are you finding these packages? Attached is a photo of me attempting to wear both cloaks at once. As you see, it is quite nonsensical. I am coming apart at the seams attempting to wear two cloaks at once. What have you done to me? Sincerely, Olivia the Owlmancer. You know, I'm okay with this. This is all right. So I'm gonna. All right, hold up. Let me change out that one. It's like it's like the slightest of changes, but like I like it enough that I want to keep it like somewhere like on a larger. Oh, here we go. Oh, that's bad. I don't like that. You know what? Yeah, I'll switch it up for that one. Excuse me. Excuse me. There we go. Yeah, there we go. That frame works. All right, I'm still working on your order. Sorry about this. Like, I don't know what the heck. Oh, wait, is this red? No, this is yellow. Okay, stash. Green seeds. Yellow seeds. Okay. I'm gonna take this pot. bring it with me. Okay. I know you're a hybrid, so put you here. Can I get any more seeds from any? Yes. So I'm gonna have to experiment and get the rest of the seeds, I think. Let's see. Let me go ahead and penguin steel. There we go. 2 yellow, 1 green. Put this away. I mean, we are filling up on seeds, so maybe I can just not do this anymore and just go with the fruit-bearing ones. So this is the lavender one. All right, what else do I need? We'll just go down the line, huh? Large hybrids. Okay. We want a chip. So let me go ahead and get a chip set up here. I believe that's just, yeah, so 1, 2, 3. All right, there's our chip. All right, so we'll do a messberry. Wait, there is a messberry nearby. There, that one's a messberry. Let me just water this. I'll hold off on getting the messberry because we have one already, like, kind of nearby. Any more? Yeah. Alright, so I'll skip on that for now. There we go. Random fact, someone sent mail to Nintendo asking questions about Mario 64. One of which was, who does the second baby penguin belong to? Which was answered with, the penguin is its own being and belongs to no one. How long ago is that? I don't remember, like, there used to be a time, I think, that you could, like, send mail to Nintendo and and it was like game questions, like Nintendo Power or something like that. I don't remember, but I think there was something like that way back when. All right. Wait, I need more blue. Damn. All right. Okay, so we have that. All right, blue, green in the middle. Okay. Which I think we already have. That's the lavender one, right? Yes, that is the lavender one. So, all right, blue and yellow. Yellow in the middle. Then surround it with blue. Next one is going to be all yellows. All right, all yellow. Okay, and then the next one's going to be yellow and all greens. Okay. Oh, that's the painted gourd, right? Okay. So yellow and all greens. Yellow. Switch this. Go to green. Okay. Then it's greens in the center. Okay, yeah. All right, I know what this is. All right. The last ones are going to be all green in the center. Got it. So, yellow, yellow, yellow. Next one will be green in the middle. Blue everywhere else. We're gonna have to look into getting more blue seeds. And then all green. Which is this one, and we just water everything at this point. There we go. Wow. Pretty. I'm out of water. Let's see, back when the game first came out, the person asked a few different questions, but that was the only one that I remembered. Got it. All right, let's keep watering these plants so that way that we can at least get the fruit on them. All right, I'm gonna have to duplicate this one, I'm pretty sure. Oh wait, no, I don't have to duplicate it. I could just make another one. I think we're good. Let me fill this up again. Oh my goodness. I just realized this guy's been waiting for his tea for frickin' ever. Okay. Alright, painted gourds. Let's see. Fruit of regrets. Eating it makes a person more likely to confess their mistakes. Tastes like apricots. Prism peppers, rich and chocolatey, said to be the fruit of the underworld, compels you to use the word triangle in conversation. Savory treat, ghost fruit, there it is. Savory treat often served at parties, fills one's head with utterly fabricated names of popular songs. Okay. So let me create another one like that. That we can, hold on, let me chop these things down before they start interrupting my plants. Okay, now I need to put 3 of these. And we can change the color. So he wants a normal ghost fruit and a color changed ghost fruit. Okay. So we're going to... Right, now we need to go find mushrooms. We need to find the hue change mushrooms. So I'll go do that now, I suppose. Ugh. Keep forgetting, can't jump. So I need to finish Space Marine too. I was just thinking about it. I've gotten into like the started getting more into the lore, and I'm just like, oh boy, I need to finish that game so I can actually like do the things, like, because apparently you can play like online like matches like Helldivers, and I'm just like, that actually sounds kind of fun. All right. Okay, so let me see. Where are you? There we go. So I'm gonna just put this here. Put another one here. I think it has to touch the edge of it. Yeah. There we go. Okay, so What did he want for his order? Okay. I believe he wanted lavender, which is... Oh my god, which fruit was that again? Bright and tangy with hints of lavender. Enhances one's awestruck amazement at the vastness of nature. Okay. So it was the spur sprouts, which was this one? Oh, that's painted gourd. This one. There we go. And then one normal ghost fruit and one colored ghost fruit. Okay. I'm just gonna double check the book of answers to be safe. Make sure I remembered it correctly. Let's see. Make a color swap ghost fruit by planting 3 huge shrooms surrounding a ghost rose or ghost rose plant, then water the ghost rose to get colored swap ghost fruit. Place the color swap ghost fruit non-colored and yep, okay, that's it. That's the one. All right, we got everything we need. Now we can make tea. I just need to get the actually, do I have a tea ball? I don't think I have a tea ball. I should go get a tea ball. Stash. Grab this. There we go. Oh my goodness. Not to mention all the marine customizations. Like, I'm god. Like, I think I have 3 favorites. Like, I have Raven Guard or whatever is it called, Raven Watch. I don't know. Raven Guard, Raven Watch, Salamanders, and White Scars. I think those are the ones I like the most. Like the marine, like the, let's see, the ultramarines, like, or the blue ones, I'm like, whatever. All right, let's go. Finally, we can make this this customer their tea. Up the seas, the Billy O.T. Where's my Billy boys blow? Soon may the weathermen come to bring us sugar and tea and rum. Soon when the chugging is done, we'll take our leave and go. Alright. I gotta release the valve. So we want Wayward Sprout, Ghost Fruit, and other Ghost Fruit. Then we put in a T-ball. There we go. Alright. Wow. That's actually a really pretty pink. I like that. There you go. Alright. Come on. There we are. Perfect. Ultramarines are the white bread of Space Marines. Well said. That said, their leader is kind of a badass. I'll give him that. Splendid, thank you. My dear, it is the perfect picture of quality tea preparation. Do you not see how the layering of the ghost fruit colors alleviates the status of the tea? Details like this are invaluable. You have done a marvelous job. My deepest compliments. It is of course appropriate that I compensate you for your work, no? Therefore, I offer you the most valuable payment of all, a piece of advice. Oh, goody. Here is my advice that I offer to you. You should endeavor to slow down so that you notice the beauty of life. And there you have it. Wow, that is fantastic. Very helpful. Yes, of course. Well, it's just simple facts of our world. Quite rudimentary. Now then, I must sit with this tea for a moment to savor its taste. Excuse me. Alright, I'm gonna have 2 cups of this tea just to see if, like, because we mixed it with, like, 2 other plants, if we get, like, you know, double. Like, maybe we can get insights other than having to make a whole separate batch of tea. Alright. Alright. I just gotta find a nice, I guess, meditation spot. Oh, wait, the gazebo. This gazebo's a little different. There we are.
My mom sent me to summer camp every year as a kid. And I kind of liked it. Felt nice. Being out there. Away from the world. God. So there was this one year where a kid at camp actually died. She got lost on a hike and they never found her. And it was a whole spectacle. But one of the other kids told me that the camp counselors had murdered her. In hindsight, this other kid was clearly just making stuff up. But I took the story very seriously. It's almost like I was so ready to believe it. It just made sense to me. Like something I'd already known for so long. After that, I would size up the camp counselors. Staying closer to the ones I thought I could fight off. Further from the ones who I thought could outrun me.
Damn. Jesus, girl. And this guy clearly is upset with his job. He looks like a traveling salesman or like a FBI agent that has seen way too much shit and doesn't want to do this job anymore. Let me see. Let's see if we can actually get like another thing because of the ghost fruit. Oh wait, what? Hold up. Does it have to be washed every time? I guess it does. It's like I'm not done using it, but all right. I guess I'll use another cup. Alright, I want to see if we get something different because we mixed how mixed this particular tea is. See if we get a 2-for-1 deal with 1 cup of tea. Are there? You think there'd be chairs outside our own shop? There we go.
My mom sent me to summer
No. Okay. So it isn't different. We have to actually target that particular. We have to target that particular tea if we want it. Okay. There you go. Okay. Who else needs our services, I guess? Oh yeah, the FBI agent. Or you know what? He looks so downtrodden. I'm gonna say he's IRS. There we go. Just wandering out here. Jerry, that's his name. Hello, I'm Jerry. Perhaps you can help me. Let's see. The meeting will be starting soon, and I am running behind schedule. Therefore, I must get to the boardroom. Where is the boardroom? This is a tea shop. There is no boardroom. I see. So the boardroom is not here. Correct. It is not. I see. Well then, thank you for the information. Do you, want tea? No, I do not drink tea, but I will take one coffee, thank you. We don't have coffee here. Only tea. No, I do not wish for tea. I will have a coffee. Do you not understand what I'm saying? We don't have coffee. Yes, you do not have coffee. However, coffee is what I would like. I mean, you can think whatever you want, I suppose. Yes, I will do so. Whenever you have coffee, I will take it. The fuck? You came to a tea shop for coffee? You little God. I am having flashbacks to fucking working at Starbucks. I am not even kidding. See, remembers green eggs and ham. Right. I do not want them, Sam. I am. Do you see the business looking guy that showed up? He seems to really want coffee. Is there any way of making coffee here? Oh, yes. From time to time, a customer will be asking for coffee. Unfortunately, Boro does not have a good answer. Coffee beans do not grow in this forest. That said, when Boro's throwing many things into the tea machine, the tea turns dark and brown. But this is probably not what our customers are looking for. So no, I do not believe we can make them coffee, and Miss Alta, that's okay. In shopkeeping, we cannot always give our customers what they want. We can only be working with the tools we have. It doesn't make you feel like a failure when you can't deliver? Every time I'm unable to complete a task, I feel gross. Perhaps once, yes, Boro felt that way, but these years of tea shop maintenance have worn it down. Do not worry, Miss Alta. You are doing a fine job. I am promising. In fact, if you are feeling upset by the lack of completion, perhaps you could make tea for Boro instead. What do you say? This is not being a request, simply a reminder that I'll always accept a fresh cup. All right, I'll see what I can do. Delightful. Thank you so much. Any sort of ingredients will do. Perhaps I can even be offering my thoughts on whatever kind of tea you have made. Yes, Boro will not at all be picky. Yes, Boro is not at all the picky kind when it comes to tea. Alright, so I guess we have a tea order for Boro. And I guess I'm gonna pour out the rest of this. Oh, the customer's done. Yoink. Choo choo. Alright. Actually, I'm gonna grab the rest of these cups and just throw them into the train here. The little wash train. And let's see, what was it? Aha! Boop. There we go. All right. So I guess I'm going to drain the rest of this tea out. Ooh, red flowers. Nice. All right. What tea haven't I made? I guess is the question. Or what tea haven't I had a commentary on yet? Mezberry. All right, let's do Mezberry tea. Do I have one in stock? Yes, I do. Okay, I am going to need way more. I'm gonna need way more tea balls, I'm realizing now. There we go. Then I'll keep one on me. There we go. All right. So let me go ahead and I guess we're gonna make a fresh batch here. I really want to play this game, but looks at stacks of games. That's okay. I have a stack of games too. It's not a bad thing. It's not a bad thing. You don't have to go through those games to play what you want. It's just eventually you'll want to play them. And if you want to play this one now, you know, that's the thing. Boom, 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 bum, 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 bum. Oh, damn, it's too fast. Staying alive, staying alive. There we go. All right. We want Mezberry. T-ball. Grab one for Boro, and I'll grab one for myself. Actually, wait, can I give the penguins tea? I'm curious. Since he's always grabbing a cup, I'm wondering. Hold up. This one's gonna become the penguin. Penguins, okay, we have mail. I wanna see if the penguins can drink this. Wait. Is that another business guy? That is totally another business guy. I picked up Neva and Grizz Deluxe Edition. I'm so happy Grizz has a second run. God, I heard Grizz was really good. I've never touched it though. Oh my god, I can give him tea. Did his feathers change color? It seems more blue than normal. Off you go, buddy. That is definitely way more blue. I think that's how you change their color. It's beautiful and full of emotions. Ooh. I think I actually have it. I haven't had a chance to play it yet, but I think I do have Grizz. Alright. This one's for Boro, and then I'll get one for myself. Hi, Miss Alta. Have you brought Boro a cup of tea? Yep, this is for you. Wonderful. Well, well, if it isn't Mezberry tea, the Enigma drink. Mezberry tea is known for being extraordinarily difficult to describe the taste of, yes. Many scholars have quite lost their minds attempting to describe it accurately. In fact, well, I'm not certain if I ought to be sharing this, but many years ago, when Boro was much younger, I, in fact, managed to define the taste. For years I studied it, tasting it 1,000 times over, forming and rejecting dozens of theories. These were difficult times, long days and sleepless nights. Yet, in time, the clouds parted and an answer revealed itself to me. What was it? Miss, I do not remember. You see, after arriving at the answer, I found it remarkably underwhelming. I had been enjoying the tea so much more when it was a mystery. Therefore, Boro worked very hard to unlearn the answer. I spent months filling my head with conflicting information and answers. I immersed myself in misinformation. In time, my brain was fully overrun with incorrectness, and I forgot the truth. Today, I can say that I'm enjoying the taste of Mezberry much more. It was worth it. Boros suspects there's a lesson to be learned here, but amidst all the misinformation, it's hard to tell. Alright, well thanks. Thanks for that. Alright. Come on. Alright. We haven't heard her opinions on this tea yet, so I'm going to do just that. Fill out our book here.
Huh. What is this? I've never tasted anything like this before. It's like almonds or, no. More like a sugary kind of rubber? Okay, it's basically if birthday cake tasted like salad. Or no, if salad tasted like birthday cake. Yeah. I actually think that's it. Wow, I did it. I figured it out. Okay, hang on. No. It's basically like a fried pastry, but you get these layers of icy metallic flavor, sorta. It's like... Oh no. No, this is gonna be a whole thing. No, okay. I have to stop. I'm not doing this anymore. I'm done. We're done here.
I kinda like that. That's funny. Alright, what else? What else we got here? Sheesh. Oh, God. Biteberry. We haven't done Biteberry. Let me see. We are... Biteberry. You know what? I could give that guy like Mezberry because he can't describe the taste, right? So it's just like, Wait, it could just drive him mad. There we go. Okay. I think we had mail. Let me go check. Yeah, we did. Hello, Book by Mail Club. Unfortunately, I have to apologize to you. After I sent out the previous book, several readers wrote to me to remind me that Dirk Warhard was, as a character, is an outdated model of masculinity and law enforcement, a product of his time. I recognize that as cultural norms change, it is important to reflect on what our media implies and accepts. That's why this time I'm sending you an analysis of the Dirk Warhard character and franchise to better contextualize the novel against the social circumstances in which they were written. Until next time. Oh my god, do I really want to do this? Oh my god. Chasing Bullets, a history and critical theory of Dirk Warhard novels. Oh my god. I thought we were done. I thought we were done with fucking Dirk Warhard. Okay. You know what? All right, it's like a band-aid. Let's just read it. Oh my god. By Lydia Turnwell, Chasing Bullets, the history and critical theory of Dirk Warhard novels. The enduring popularity of the Dirk Warhard novels presents an enigma for contemporary literary critics. How does one analyze and understand a body of work which is so superficial in its content, yet which has achieved such enduring audience adoration? I know, Chad. I'm sorry. I keep thinking you're going to say Dirk Gently. Me too. I've actually had to stop myself. I've nearly done that a few times, Tiku. Okay, here we go. How does one analyze and understand a body of work which is so superficial in its content, yet which has achieved such enduring audience adoration? While many are content to dismiss their popularity as the result of the simple-minded desire for easily consumable and mindless content, I believe that this perspective misses a crucial element of what makes the Dirk Warhard novels popular. After all, he's not the only vapid action hero in pulp literary fiction. So what makes his legacy so enduring? To understand this question is to understand the book's author, Jeremy Esterkoff, who wrote the books under the pen name D.B. Steele. To understand the question is to understand the book's author, Jeremy Esterkoff, who wrote the books under the pen name D.B. Steele, did not always produce such simple-minded literature. The novels he wrote early in his career, oh my god, let me, hold on. There we go. The novels he wrote early in his career, while similar in theme to the Dirk Warhard books, walked a much more nuanced line in their portrayal of action heroics. For instance, The Flag Bearer Rests at Dawn depicts the struggles of two brothers on either side of a civil war, whose fraught attempts at reconciliation are complicated by the constantly changing messages of state propaganda. A year later, Esterkoff published Final Eyes, a futuristic thriller about a government agency whose desire to serve justice humanely is challenged by the encroachment of efficient yet thoughtless robotics into the world of law enforcement. Esterkoff has repeatedly declined to speak publicly about these early works, or indeed about any of his oeuvre. In time, he came to be known as the enigmatic recluse, someone who emerged from isolation only to deliver a new piece of work. His reticence to explain himself therefore invites a great deal of speculation as to why he shifted away from writing more nuanced material to instead pen Dirk Warhard novels. Of course, it's impossible to ignore the financial failure of his early novels, yet to focus on sales may miss the bigger picture. Esterkoff was known to have a contentious relationship with his publisher, who at the time was attempting to capture a more artistic and socially conscious audience, and so put extensive pressure on him to make public appearances for press and reception of awards. Esterkoff bristled at the insistence, resentful of being oh my god, I respect the comma. Esterkoff bristled at the insistence, resentful of being asked to participate in the literary social world. We are then left to wonder whether the shift towards mass audience literature was actually a move by Esterkoff specifically intended to rebel against the wishes of his publisher. Yet, regardless of Esterkoff's intentions, what's indisputable is that the moment he shifted his efforts, he found immediate commercial success. His very first Dirk Warhard novel, On a Wing and a Bullet, became a global bestseller and brought the name Dirk Warhard into the public vernacular. Within 3 years, Esterkoff had published a further 6 novels in the franchise, including bestsellers Bullets the Clock, Edge of a Bullet, and Knives at a Bullet Fight. Who is Dirk Warhard exactly? Going by the novels, he can be difficult to pin down. He is consistently portrayed as a stoic and unflinching, yet with each novel he shifts sociopolitically in order to meet the needs of the story. The best example of this is the perpetual question of whether Dirk Warhard works for the government or not. The answer seems to change in each book. His role in the execution of justice fluctuates between being a public good and being a rogue renegade, sometimes even within the same story. Dirk Warhard is also the embodiment of stereotypical heteronormative masculinity. As the novels exploded in popularity, so too did they begin to attract criticism for the portrayal of Warhard's relationship with masculinity. As writer Laura Orenhauer phrased it, Dirk Warhard romanticizes male infantilization to the audience for whom contemporary expectations of masculinity have become far too nuanced. This and other criticisms resulted in a bitter retaliation from Esterkoff, who chose to respond to his critics not via public statement, maintaining as ever his trademark aloofness, but through the novels themselves. His subsequent novel, Straight as a Bullet, was a naked attempt to repudiate his critics by having Dirk Warhard double down on every one of his most egregiously masculine tendencies. In the novel, Esterkoff's longest ever Warhard makes love to over 120 women and kills dozens of vegetarians. The exact phrase, "I am a man and nothing will change that," appears 26 times. It's at this point that the novels begin to drive towards a very specific thesis. Dirk Warhard is incapable of fundamental change because he is who he is as a result of inherent traits rather than as a product of social or political impact. For instance, in the Bullet Complex, the villainous Dr. Shumptuck genetically modifies Dirk Warhard to make him more compliant and passive as a person. Yet Warhard's genes literally resist the transformation, rearranging themselves back into their natural configuration, quote, just moments after the procedure is complete. This is a recurring theme in subsequent books such as Face Full of Bullets and Bullets Forever, wherein the villains become focused less on personal gain and more on simply trying to change Warhard. It is in this trend that we see the core appeal of Dirk Warhard begin to emerge. A repudiation of the value of socio-political change. Change, quote, is the only consistent villain of the Warhard novels, the only concept towards which he remains consistently hostile. Even Warhard's notion of justice, quote, is malleable. At times, he considers crime necessary to achieve justice, while at other times, the elimination of all crime is the only path to justice. Yet in no circumstances is change, quote, acceptable for himself or for anyone else. Oh my god, we are only 6 pages in. What the fuck? Of course, we are again left to speculate as to the exact nature of Esterkoff's personal belief in the content he was creating. Are we to see Dirk Warhard through the eyes of the author who once penned serious and moody works of nuanced interpersonal intrigue? In this sense, the Dirk Warhard novels could be seen as a satirical lampooning of mass media interests. Or are we to assume that Esterkoff truly did come around to believing in the fundamental righteousness of never changing? This thematic thread may have continued through the novels if not for a personal setback. Esterkoff's brother passed away after the publication of The Bullet Hunts at Night, at which point Esterkoff's prolific pace slowed dramatically. The loss devastated him. After several years of silence, he emerged from isolation with a new book, Whispers of a Broken Bullet, in which for the first time ever, Dirk Warhard becomes a deeply emotive character. Warhard monologues on the nature of pain for over a dozen pages and openly cries twice. There is no villain or central conflict. Warhard simply travels from place to place, remarking grimly on the various people and locations he passes. In some ways, the novel feels like a return to Esterkoff's earlier works. Yet if the response to his early work was muted, the response to Whispers of a Broken Bullet was hostile. Fans of the series uproariously decried the changes and demanded a return to form, whether as a capitulation to public response or perhaps a desire to distract himself with work of a less nuanced sort. Esterkoff abandoned the new angle on Dirk Warhard. His next book, Bullets Don't Cry, saw a decisive return to the Dirk Warhard of old. In this book, Dirk Warhard murders over 400 people, including the prime minister of every nation on the planet, becoming the prime minister himself in several countries. His tendency towards cannibalism, already alluded to in previous books, ratchets up with an invention of his new, quote, justice cannibalism, end quote, technique. This book shows Dirk Warhard's complete regression into the most thoughtlessly violent and virile version of himself, and was adored by fans upon release. Bullets Don't Cry ended up becoming the best-selling book in the entire franchise as of the writing of this piece. Yet the series' resurgence was short-lived. A few years and a few novels later, a bombshell investigative report revealed that for an unknown amount of time, ghostwriters had been doing much of the work on the Dirk Warhard books. Esterkoff was at this point in his declining years, and his publisher had progressively been enlisting uncredited staff writers to take over a significant amount of the writing. It was never revealed what sections of the later books were not written by Esterkoff, or indeed if he wrote a single word of them at all. But those hoping to hear an answer directly from Esterkoff were crestfallen when he passed away a few months later. In the wake of his passing, the publisher openly turned to ghostwriters to continue the series, albeit strictly in sequel form. Sequels such as The Fastest Bullet Alive 2, Even Faster Bullets, failed to elicit a critical or commercial response of any significance. To this day, the publisher continues to produce these sequels, still bearing Esterkoff's name, to a decidedly middling reception. The failure of these sequels and the question of the novel's authorship invites a question. What was it that gave Esterkoff's heroic protagonist such broad appeal in the first place? Whether he wrote from a place of satirical mockery or from a genuine belief in the need for regressive masculinity, Esterkoff's intentions were never truly dissected. His most enduring legacy, therefore, is not just the character of Warhard, but a collective disagreement over the authorial underpinnings of the Dirk Warhard franchise. It is a question as enduring, as unchanging as Warhard himself, and one which will be irrevocably affixed to the institution of literary criticism. I know the next book I'm throwing into the fucking... okay. This is an essay, right? The author had things to say. Yep. Let's see. And as such, we can conclude Dirk Warhard is the best character ever written, ever. Period. The end. Fuck. Alright. Oh my god. Alright, fuck. I'm getting a bite berry. I'm getting bite berry tea. Fuck this shit. Wait, I have bite berry, right? I think I already have a bite berry. I do. Okay. I don't think I have to, like, if I'm just doing tea for her, I don't need a tea ball. Yeah, that was a long one, Reen. Oh my god. That was a long one. I'm good. It was better than the other Dirk Warhard stuff, though. I'll say that. Oh. Oh, nope. Boy, this feels rough. Alright. We just need a bite berry. And that should do it. Let me grab a cup. Ooh, no. Not yet. Get the cup on there first. Alright. I think we can actually just chill out up here. Yes. Yeah, it's like perpetually sunset. I kind of like this area. Or at least I like this clearing a lot.
Innocence. I hate that word. You know, sometimes I look at other people, and they still haven't learned this fundamental lesson about how everything comes from hard work. And I think to myself, that's innocence. That person is still completely naive. It's like they're still living in a dream where things are going to be okay. Things aren't going to be okay.
Interesting. What does this tea do again? Completely tasteless, returns you to thoughts to a time of innocence. Okay, it looks like everything else is stuff that we haven't tasted yet. So so Blue Loops. Fruit of regrets. Eating it makes a person more likely to confess their mistakes. Tastes like apricots. Rich and chocolatey, said to be a fruit of the underworld, compels you to use the word triangle in conversation. Something tells me prism peppers might be good for this guy. Actually, you know what? The Book of Answers might actually tell us what to do with this this business dude. Alright. Let me throw this into the train. There we go. Whoa. Yeah. Whoa. Yeah. Whoa. Yeah. Whoa. Oh, like I've been thinking about what's it called? Saints Row the Third, and like that's like one of the first songs that you hear when you like in the first action sequence, and it's just like an earworm right now. All right. Okay, let me see. Who do we have? All right. You know what? I'm okay with that. I'm okay with not giving him tea. What about you? Hello? Hang on. Aren't you the same guy I just talked to? You are mistaken. You and I have not spoken. You must have spoken with Jerry. I am Larry. Perhaps you can help me. I'm needed at the boardroom for the presentation. I'm behind schedule. Can you direct me to the boardroom? You guys are both completely off course. You guys? You and Jerry, I assume you're going to the same boardroom? No, you're mistaken. Jerry and I work in different departments. Jerry is less consistent in delivering quarterly growth for his department than I am. For that reason, I have been asked to deliver a presentation to the board. In order to prepare for my presentation, I require coffee. We do not have coffee, only tea. I see. However, it is important that I not deliver my presentation until I've had coffee. Therefore, I will wait here until coffee becomes available. Sure. Well, you're waiting until hell freezes over. All right. Yes? What's going on, buddy? I mean, you flew right to me. What's going on? You got something to share? Yes? Are you Wait, are you just following me? No, he's just walking. Son of a... Come here. Get over here. Yeah, it looks like that briars like grow way slower in this version of the clearing. Like if they're here, they just take their time. They're not nearly as bad as they have been in the past. Hey, yellow seed. All right. They keep asking for coffee. I don't know what to tell them. What's up? Say, who are these questionable individuals gathering nearby? The ones in the hideous suits. I find their drab appearance quite offensive to the sensibility of this shop. Let's see. They've been requesting that I make coffee. Coffee? Do they not see that we're at a tea shop? How dreadfully arrogant. To make demands for a drink as vulgar as coffee, here of all places. The self-absorption of these corporate types sickens me dreadfully, you and me both, I must say. No, I cannot stand to be around them any longer. I must bid you farewell and return to my travels. Take care, my dear. I hope to return one day under less dreary circumstances. All right, take care, buddy. I, too, do not want to give these bitches coffee. Fuck these guys. They're like carrots. It's like, welcome to our tea shop. Yeah, I want coffee. We're a tea shop. Yeah, I want coffee. Don't you have coffee? Tea shop. Yup. Oh, God. Yeah, I ain't doing that. Oh, hey, buddy. Oh, my God. You guys are everywhere. Oh, my God. He is bluer. So you do change the color by giving them tea. Okay, so every time I make tea, I'm going to give them one, with the exception of this stuff. Sir, bean juice is not tea. Yeah, right? Speaking of, I could go for some coffee. Or some espresso. As my good buddy Priaj has told me. I don't know how to pronounce his name. I'm so bad at that. I'm so sorry. Espresso. There we go. All right. Well, they want coffee. They ain't getting it. Nope, fuck off. You ain't getting coffee. You know what? Most coffee is hot, so it's more like bean soup. You know what? I've said that. Okay, so those of you who don't know TechSmith314, awesome guy. Follow him. Especially he hates soup. He really hates soup. And but he loves coffee. And someone brought up the fact that coffee could be seen as bean soup, and he was very upset at that premise. He was very saddened by that premise. Oh my God. Oh. I was like, huh, there's a soup you actually like. Oh my God. Hello. Wait, are you Larry or Jerry? Which one are you? My name is Terry. I would like your assistance. I am looking for the boardroom. Buddy, aren't we all? Guys, there's no boardroom here. You are mistaken. The boardroom is where I will be delivering my presentation. However, it seems that this is a drink shop. You seem to have situational awareness, so you're already an improvement over the other two. There is no boardroom here. You yourself had said this is a drink shop, so what the fuck do you think you should be doing? Therefore, in order to most effectively deliver my presentation, I will request a cup of coffee. There is no coffee here. Only tea. Once I have coffee, then I will continue seeking out the boardroom. Well, you're gonna be waiting till hell freezes over. Enjoy that. Mayhaps the Book of Answers can guide us on this one. I enjoy chocolate soup myself. Me too. Alright, let's see here. Read. This request cannot be fulfilled at this time. Okay. Thank you, Book of Answers. So I will continue exploring the other tea I haven't drinking. There we go. All right, so what other things have I not have the opportunity to drink? Great Valley Blue. Fruit that... All right, regrets. Okay, so... At long last, peace. All right, Blue Loops. All right, so I'm going to go grab some Blue Loops then. I'm not seeing anyone else. So you know what? That's okay. I'm just going to keep drinking our tea. How about that? Actually, while I'm out and about, I'll go gather some tea leaves. Hey, buddy. All right, so which one is this the one? Yeah, this is the one. Grab this. Store it. Start chopping these down. There we go. I swear there's like a lot more of the little penguins now. Alright, I am looking for more tea leaves so that we can get more tea balls going. And then I'll start making the tea for our girl here. There we go. Where, oh where, oh where, oh where can the tea bush be? I see. Gib? Let's see. We got some over here. Oh wow, 3. Give me this. Then we got 2 more down here. All right, I think 2 will do, but we'll see. Yeah, 2 will do. We're good.
Seek fluid intake.
Let's see. It's like the entitled Kevin of retail refusing to believe the workers because they're below them, and the egotistical pea-sized mind. God, I've had a. Oh my God, who are you? You are pretty, and you have the void behind you. I'm scared and amazed. I'll be right with you. She looks cool, or they look cool. Scare roused? No, me. I'm just a little. I'm approaching it with like an SCP researcher, just like, that's amazing, but where are the guys with guns nearby? All right. You know what? Let's see what the request is. Where are you? Hello. Whoa, what the hell? Goodness. Hello. Or she says, I guess it'd be like this. This. Hello.
Hello? No, maybe?
Probably more like this. Goodness, hello. Delightful, such a delight. Beautiful. We are Zenith. Hello. We have traveled along the infinite path to be here. We have seen your world. We have loved your world. It is delightful.
What's the infinite path?
The infinite path. What a glorious path. Glorious. A line in which connects all consciousness, strings them upon the ending thread. Unending. We walked it, we danced it, we found it delightful. Delightful. We see on your face. This is not a helpful answer. Confused.
It's just, I've never seen anything like you before.
And we, in turn, have never seen anything like you. It's a joy to discover. Joyful. We are discovering so very much. But your plane of existence. About your plane of existence. Discovery. Look. Have you seen them? They are our favorite discovery yet. Favorite. These men. They're wearing suits. They're conducting business suits. This is our favorite discovery by far. Yes.
The businessmen? That's the best thing you've seen?
Yes. Yes.
You haven't seen very much, have you? You haven't seen much, have you?
To the contrary, we've seen the vastness of time itself. We have touched upon consciousness in all realms. We have spoken to the colors of a dying star. We have lived inside the eyes of an entire species for its entire lifespan. We have spent a millennium living within a single moment of radiant joy. And we must say, this, the Men of Business, is one of our favorites. Truly.
What exactly do you like about them so much?
Are they not inherently delightful? We do not know how to describe it. Delightful. They are many, yet they seem to be of one mind. We are similar to them in this sense. Very similar. We've been following them from place to place as they move. They search. They search for the boardroom. They seek this. They are called to it. They've been searching for a long time. A very long time. We are delighted by this quest. We hope very much that they succeed. Delighted.
Well, would you like tea?
Tea? Tea? Tea? We have not yet encountered tea. In this reality, what is it? Describe it.
It's just hot water with some ingredients in it.
Oh, yes, we've heard of this. It is called coffee. Coffee. The Men of Business have spoken of it fondly, many times. A great love.
No. Coffee's a different thing. We don't have coffee, only tea. And you'll see.
Intriguing. We must know more. Please bring us tea. Please.
Okay. What kind of flavor do you want? I can put any ingredient here into the tea.
Any ingredient at all? How fascinating. What flavor do we wish for? Desire. We wish for the flavor of something that is of value. Valuable.
Of value?
Yes, we wish to know what is of value in this world for you.
You mean, like, a valuable fruit?
Does not have to be a fruit. It can be anything at all. Anything.
Okay. I'll put something valuable into the tea.
Very good. We await it eagerly.
This is a trip. This is a goddamn trip. All right, hold up. Boro, have you seen anything like this before? Hey, did you see the magical space being that showed up? Their name is Zenith, and they said that they came on the infinite path? Have you ever heard of that? Goodness me. No, Boro's never heard of such a thing. Although over the years, I've seen a handful of otherworldly beings make their way to the shop. It is always such a treat when it happens. They are the most fascinating sources of knowledge. If you're learning of any extra-dimensional tea recipes from our new friend, please do be letting me know. The ghost tea hits hard. Yeah, right. Fucking A. We are tripping balls right now. Get out of my shop. Wheel of morality. Turn, turn, turn. All right, hold on. Let me see. Let's see. Any drink at all is acceptable. There's no correct answer. You simply get a different response depending on the main ingredient you used in the drink. Okay. Something valuable. Okay. Something valuable. Well, there is this clock. I guess a memory? I guess technically a memory could be valuable. I could take one of the pictures and throw it into the tea. Tea balls are done. Okay, hold up. Okay. Something valuable. Something valuable. I mean, maybe? Gerald sign? I mean, that's kind of valuable. I mean, valuable to me, at least. Like, I hope he's okay. Let's see. It's time for Animaniacs. Something valuable. Let's see. Why? We should add the value of life, like a fluffkin. All right, you heard it. Shay said that we should totally put a living being in the tea. You heard it. I actually don't think that's possible. Let's see. Makes sense. Souls are valuable. Yes. Yes, indeed. What do I do? I guess I could. You know what? Yes. I think that's what I'll do. I'll take a picture. A moment in time. There we go. Yeah, it was just a matter of time, you piece of... There we go. Alright. I'll go with a moment in time. Oh, I need to get a T-ball, don't I? Fuck. Come on. Actually, it'd probably just be like that. Can't do that. Okay. Really? All right, fine, fine. Be finicky. That's the first time I put something in there that I was just like, nope. Something valuable, huh? I guess I'll just make a tea I haven't made before. How about this? I don't think I want to give the space being a regret tea. So let me see here. A savory treat often served at parties fills one's head with utterly fabricated names of popular songs. Prism peppers. Rich and chocolatey. You know, I have a painted gourd. Why not? I guess I'll just put in... I'll put in painted gourd, I guess. Where's the chocolate one? I can't remember where the chocolate one is. There you are. Prison pepper. You know what? Like, huh. God. It's like, what do you give a being, a space, like an energy being that wants to try tea for the first time? It's like, huh. Tastes like your favorite ice cream. Eating it gives you the sensation of being a higher social standing than they actually are. You know what? Let's do a prism pepper. We'll just do prism pepper tea. We need that anyway, so let me grab a I think I have a tea ball. I do not. Okay, hold up. Stash. Give me this. Thank you. Stash. All right. Back to the ingredients section. All right. You picky little prism pepper. Off you go. Tea ball. Off you go. And let's see. We'll give them the special mug. There we go. I mean, you only visit this plane of reality so often, right? Might as well. There we go. Thanks, Moo Moo. Wait, hold on. I'm gonna drink this real quick because suddenly it was just like, oh no, you can't drink this. I was like, hey, wait, what?
There's a move in grappling called the triangle choke. It's a headlock you pull off with your legs, and it's one of the most effective ways of incapacitating a grounded opponent. Early in my fighting career, just as I was starting to feel confident in my abilities, someone used the triangle choke on me in a fight and completely disabled me. I was helpless. I lost the fight. But the weird thing is that even after my opponent released me, I still felt like I was being choked. All that day, the next day, it was like I had a vice on my throat. I tried everything to make it go away. Everything I could think of. Finally, what I did was before going to bed, I wrote down the exact time the following day when I planned to go to the gym and train. Then, and only after writing this down, then I could breathe. The next night, if I didn't make plans for the subsequent day, the choking came back. So it went every single night, every single day. One after the next, after the next, after the next.
Okay. Well, I guess I'm gonna pour. I will wait. Penguin, what are you doing? Hold up. Let it go. Let it go. Let it go. Thank you. All right, buddy. All right, hold on. I need to give the void its tea real quick. It's not a package, so I'll just put it up here. Alright. That cup should be here soon-ish. Nope, sure not. Oh, yeah, it'll be here soonish. Ugh. Here it comes. Or not. I'm mistaken, but there it is. Okay. It's the next train coming in. All right. There you are. Come on. Choo choo. There we go. All right, where are you? Space energy being, where are you? I'm guessing that's the, yeah, they're way out here. Okay. Here you go.
We will now consume the tea. Yes. Interesting. The taste of this tea. How fascinating. We can sense that there is an image within the tea. It is printed, yes? A printed image. A picture. This is an image that is of value to you? Cherished? Have you parted with a beloved piece of art for the sake of our tea? So you have. We sense your generosity in preparing such a drink, a gift. For this, we are most grateful. Tea truly is a substance of magic. It invokes our mind, a triangular vision, shapes within shapes within shapes. This pattern is most satisfying. It is the shape of the universe. Please, you must know, is tea superior to coffee better than coffee?
I know if I say yes, I'm gonna get hate. And I know if I say no, I'm gonna get hate. I do like coffee. I like coffee a lot. But tea does have a place in my heart. And anytime I feel down or upset or sick and tired, I go to tea. I sip out Coca looking away. Coffee has its place, but so does tea. And I dare say, when I really needed it, tea has always been there. Let's see. I don't know and I don't care. I could say that, but I actually do care. Let's see. Tea for win. Coffee makes me crash. Coffee makes me crash too, but like, I do enjoy the flavor of coffee. I like coffee a lot. But I also like tea. I probably like tea way more because you can add cream or lemon or like there's a lot of things you can add to tea and infuse it with. You know, I'm gonna go with tea. Yes, tea. Yes, it is better than coffee. See, I enjoyed the smell of coffee, but I could never get it into, yeah, like, some people really like that bitterness. I'm kind of like half and half. I do like bitterness, but you know, it has to be a very unique balance. There has to be a very good balance. Otherwise, I think it doesn't help that, like, for most of my life, I've had bad coffee and only recently I've had good coffee. But let's see. Boba tea, yippee. I prefer coffee over tea, but love both. Yeah, I'm the same way. Bubbles. I like both. And given the opportunity, I usually opt for coffee. But when I'm feeling really down, it's always tea I go for. So I think I'm going to lean towards tea. Strawberry tea with popping cherry boba. Like, I like green ginger tea with a little bit of lemon, a little bit of honey, and this is going to sound strange, but a capful of apple vinegar. And this is the tea I drink before I know I'm going to be putting my throat through some hell for like singing or vocalization or voice acting, stuff like that. I usually drink that tea because it really kind of helps my throat a lot. And that's what I'm saying, like, instances where I need help, I usually opt for tea, and that's why I'm kind of leaning towards tea. Because like when I'm sick, it's always like green tea with honey and lemon. It's if I want to wake up, like, I usually go with an English breakfast tea. If I want something to just comfort me on a rainy day, Earl Grey tea. I usually do a London fog. So like, yeah, I usually opt for tea. I go for coffee when I'm feeling a very particular way, but I think I lean towards tea more. Yeah, tea definitely helps more with that. Yeah, warm apple cider with a cinnamon and apple pie spice. Ooh, I like that. I like the idea of that. Hot cocoa has always been my favorite, especially with cinnamon and occasional marshmallow. Like, I usually do my hot cocoa with a pinch, and I also do this with my coffee, a pinch of salt, because it brings out more of the chocolatiness of either the bean or the cocoa. I usually add just a pinch of salt, not too much. And then like I'll add, like for cocoa, it's either cinnamon or peppermint. Like, so I can get like peppermint cinnamon, like hot cocoa. I really like that a lot. But I'm just gonna go, yes, it's better than coffee, fuck.
But coffee is similar to tea, yes? It is brewed with water, drinks.
Yeah, I suppose that's true.
The men of business, they have spoken to us many times about coffee, many times. They seek it, they crave it, they cannot find it. Tragic. But your shop of tea, it is perhaps the perfect opportunity to make coffee. Please tell us, what would be necessary to produce coffee?
I guess, coffee beans?
Coffee beans? Yes, of course. It is so obvious. We see it now. Coffee beans. What magic is needed for this? How shall it be produced? We are channeling the infinite path for answers. Ah, indeed. We can see it now. The essence of coffee beans clear in our mind. We are summoning it into this forest right here. We are imbuing this clearing with the essence of coffee beans. Deepest essence. Here it is. Aha! So it has come to pass. A coffee bean success. Yes, your clearing will now surely grow wild with coffee beans. May they bless your shop for 1 trillion spectra cycles. Trillions.
So then, how do you actually use them to make coffee?
We are receiving information on this matter from the Infinite Path Receiving. We are considering how best to teach it to you. Here, just write it down in my field. Whoop.
Here, just write it down in my field guide.
Ah, a well-engineered solution. We find this acceptable. Field guide. There, an explanation on the production of coffee. We wish you a successful effort to make coffee. Blessings. May our precious men of business at last be satisfied. Men.
I'll do my best. I guess I go find the coffee. Well, if the weird god ghost wants coffee, yes? Oh man, now we gotta give the corporate fools coffee. They don't need to know. Alright, so I know the coffee is somewhere in a clearing nearby. It looked like it was some sort of purple... I guess there's a pot. Well, I have a pot. I could just transfer it. Where is the coffee? Here, coffee, 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 coffee. Here, coffee, coffee, coffee. Psst, 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 coffee, coffee. Coffee. God, I feel like I'm looking for a damn pet. Coffee. Coffee. Where? Come on. I guess, is there, can I see it with my vision? I guess I'll talk to Boro. It looked like it was in like a purple patch of grass, so like maybe it's under some shade? Oh, no, there you are. Oh. Huh. Okay. Coffee bean, dirty. Stash. I guess I have to, well, I gotta wash the beans, it looks like. Hello, Miss Alta. Boro has thought of a task that you might enjoy. This task involves something dear to my heart. The Pluffins are wonderful little bird friends. You've seen them roaming about, yes? Did you know that they can be you can be feeding them tea? They are quite loving the stuff. In fact, they will even change colors to whatever color of tea you serve them, like magic. Please note that it is not actually magic. It is simply being normal Pluffin biology. So perhaps you'd like to feed tea to our Pluffin friends here. If you are giving several of them tea, it would make our animal friends delightfully colorful. Will they die if I don't feed them? Goodness, no. Pluffins are being just about Pluffins are being just about the most indestructible creatures in the universe. There's barely a soul alive who's ever actually witnessed a Pluffin die. It is the stuff of myth and mystery. No, feeding them is merely for our enjoyment and theirs. They seem to enjoy the taste. What do you say? Does this sound like a test you care to take on? Sure, I'll do it. Wonderful. To be giving a Pluffin tea, all you must do is place a teacup on the ground next to the Pluffin. The smell alone is surely enough to draw them over for a drink. Once you've served tea to 5 of them, won't you please come speak with me? Okay, I think we still got some tea sitting in the, sitting in here, right? Yes, we do. Okay, yeah, I could do that. I can do that real quick. Now they probably got noses like hounds and will pounce on those once it's made. Oh my god. The flamingos being pink due to how much shrimp they... Yeah, that's basically it. Alright, hold on. Let's get these Pluffins their tea. It's a bright orange, so I imagine they'll be good. Yeah, they're probably not gonna like the, the whole picture in there, but you know what? That's fine. All right, hold on. I gotta take care of this. Take care of this business right here. So coffee beans are a thing in this world. It's just coffee beans don't grow in this forest until recently. Let me just... Hey, buddy. Give this a shot. Yep. Looks like he changed. I don't know if this is considered dirty or not. Like, do I need to keep filling it up, I wonder? Will you drink this? Ah, no, there's... Okay, yeah. I need a new mug. Wow. So this is a little tedious because we gotta serve one, put it in here, get another mug, do it again. There we go. Hey, buddy. Want some tea? There you go. Enjoy it. I know I've changed another one that was like... So that's 3 technically. So let me go ahead and do 2 more. There we go. Where are you? Floofin. Hey, there you are. Are you the bright blue one? No, you're not. Okay. There's like a bright blue one that I don't want to touch yet. Because that one actually changed from the last tea we made. Oh, hey, sorry, buddy. Let me just... What? Sorry. Whew, had to sneeze. Ooh, there we go. Are you the blue one? Oh, there's the bright blue one. Okay, yeah. That one's flying. Bless you. Thank you. Oh my goodness. All right, put this one on the train. Come on the train. There you go. Now I'll grab this and fill this up. So what I think, can't remember how many I've actually done. That should have been more than enough. Oh, I'm out. Oh, damn. Okay. Well, this should be enough to change at least one more. Yeah, that's the bright blue one. There you go, buddy. Thank you. Appreciate you. Okay. Let's see. Does Boro accept tea? He does. He does. So you can make tea and give Boro tea as well. Need to put this on the train, and let's see, what else do I... I guess I should be talking to him about the coffee. One... Like, I feel like...
Seek fluid intake.
I feel like that's all of them. I'm not sure, but I think I could do one more. 1, 2, 3, 4. Huh. Yeah, so that's 3. The 4th one's over there, so I guess I need to make one more? You know what? Yeah. Let me grab a fruit. Like, we have enough fruit in the garden that I can do that. Let's see. You know, I'll do one that I haven't done for myself yet. How about that? Requests, large hybrids, large hybrids. What haven't we done yet? Blue loops. And ghost fruit. No, we'll do ghost fruit. I don't want to feed it something that it's going to regret. Like, I think I'll just do ghost. Or I need to grab one though. Let's see. Thank you for the care package, Kokiri, and Tiku for red hair. All right, let me take care of that. Quick water. And yep, posture's still good. All right, thank you, Kokiri. Let's see. The music chimes in when outside the shop vaguely reminds me of the start of Imagination for Willy Wonka. God, I remember that. Come with me, and you'll be in a world of pure imagination. But you'll see we'll defy all that's in your imagination. Let's begin with a spin, traveling in a world of my creation. There we go. And boop. All right, let's go. Come on. In you go. And then I think we might actually need a T-ball for this. Actually, no. Wait, hey. Let it go. Let it go. Release. Release it. There you go, buddy. Put it down. Put it down. Yes? Why are they I swear to God, they're like standing at attention. There we go. Alright. Yeah, that's a deep blue. Holy crap. All right, buddy. You're next. That's like a real deep blue. I wonder what it'll look like on him. Looks like barely any change. It's there. It's more saturated, but it's barely any change. Okay. Well, that's it for that quest. Miss Altaboro has noticed that there is coffee growing right here in our clearing. Yeah, Xena spawned it to serve to the businessmen. My goodness, what an improbable delight. I did not even know it was being possible. Although I will say, coffee has never exactly been Boro's cup of tea. I've always enjoyed coffee. It is kind of a ritual for me to have coffee at the start of a long training Yeah, it's kind of a ritual for me to have coffee at the start of a long day of training. Yes, this feels very much like the Alta that I am knowing. Oh dear. Now that we serve coffee, will Wanderstop have to rebrand? No, I can't be doing it. We are simply a tea shop that sometimes has coffee. Don't worry about it, I'll handle the coffee. Ah, now that is what I am liking to hear. As always, Boro is going to put off learning any new or useful skills for as long as possible. Hello, miss. Is there something I can be assisting you with? I fed the Pluffensee. So you have! You've done it! I don't know about you, but I am truly loving the extra bits of color it brings to our clearing. And they started following me around, too. Well, yes, of course. The Pluffins are knowing who butters their bread. Perhaps you have already found yourself in charge of a Pluffin entourage. Here, let me be giving you this picture of Boro and the Pluffins. It is really one of my favorites. And thank you so much for taking such lovely care of our shop fauna. It feels like that's supposed to be like a wide picture. Yeah, that's supposed to be a wide picture. Let me see. There's gotta be another place to put this. Yeah, fine. I'll put it here. This can go in storage. Alright. Let's see. Has anyone here seen Joker 2? Just wondering. No, I have not, unfortunately. Let's see. My friend and I actually saw the new Wonka movie. It wasn't bad. It was a musical like how... Yeah. Oh, God. I think I actually still have that on my watch list. Jesus. I think that was actually supposed to be a... Before my computer died, that was supposed to be actually our kind of like a Christmas hangout movie. That's the reason why I own it on my friggin' account in the first place. Damn it. Well, I mean, I guess we could watch it at some other time and place. Oh, yeah, here come the Pluffins. All right, so let's see what the Book of Answers has for us. Find a coffee bean which has sprouted around the clearing. Wash it in the dishwasher, then toss it into some hot water and serve. Got it. So was that number 3 or... Yep. All right, dishwasher it is. Off you go. This is gonna be interesting. Let's see. Do we have enough mugs? We do. You know, I'm gonna take this mug in particular. I won't take this mug in particular. There we go. Start washing stuff. Wait. I was like, what is the radio doing right now? And is it raining? Because, oh my god, it got so cold so fast. Dear Lord, it's cold. Alright. We're gonna roast the bean again with, you know. There we go. Thank you. Okay. Here we go. Coffee bean clean. All right. We can make this work. Come on. valve. And then... yeet! Then kick the valve again. Alright. Serve coffee to all these business peoples. And the mess that's going to ensue from it. You are not getting this. No. No. If I give you coffee, it'll be the first time that we ever see a Pluffin die. I'm pretty sure the caffeine will explode your heart. We are not doing that. I think that's kind of cute that the Pluffin's like, oh, you got tea. No, this is not tea. Let's see. Oh yeah. All right, here you go. You have brought coffee. This is coffee. I'm glad to have coffee at this time. The coffee will better enable me to deliver my presentation to the board. This presentation will be the first I have ever delivered. It is important that I made a positive impression. May I present it to you now to practice? Fuck no. Sure. Good. I will now present it. My presentation is entitled Conflict Resolution in the Workplace. All of us have experienced conflict. Some have done so dozens or even tens of thousands of times. Yet a fundamental question must be asked. What is conflict in the workplace, and where does it come from? This is the question I will answer in my presentation. May I inquire, how is my presentation thus far? You should pause more frequently for applause. You should lighten the mood with some jokes. I lived in corporate and I'm just like, should pause more frequently for applause. It's fine as is. Understood. I will continue. What is conflict in the workplace, and where does it come from? There are three primary sources of conflict in the workplace. Litter, resentment, and corn product. What? Of these three, litter is the only one over which we have any real control. Therefore, remember to litter on your co-workers' desks only when absolutely necessary. When conflict arises, all employees are encouraged to document it in their conflict journal. Remember to record names, dates, and specific swear words used in the conflict. Remember to embellish details of the conflict only in places where it makes the conflict more entertaining. After filling an entry in the conflict journal, remember to inform your conflict manager that you have done so. However, do not discuss the specifics of the conflict with your conflict manager. If the conflict manager asks for specifics of the conflict, you must reply only in vague grunts and shrugs. The conflict manager may begin crying and begging you to share details of the conflict, groveling on hands and knees. The conflict manager may promise to open up about their own deepest secrets, if only you share the conflict details. The conflict manager may offer you $20. In all of these cases, you are only permitted to roll your eyes and say, "It's just, I don't know, I don't wanna." Alternatively, you may fake a disease in order to leave the room. Do not look the conflict manager in the eyes. You may accept the $20, but you may not discuss details of the conflict. At no time are you permitted to learn your conflict manager's real name. This now concludes the presentation. Thank you for allowing me to practice. I feel more prepared than ever. As a show of thanks, I would like to offer you this picture of my own conflict manager. No thanks. Okay. This game, I swear to God. Fuck this, what the hell? Oh my God. Conflict manager looks like Jerry. Hey, wait. No. I need that. Give me that. Let it go. Let it go. Let it go. Thank you. Thank you, Aqua. Good. Good, Aqua. I'm gonna start naming them. The blue one's Aqua. There we go. Alright. Let's see. What the hell did we just witness? Is it done? Yes, it's done. You're good. We have 2 more. Yep, we sure fucking do. Here we go. There we go. All right, which? There's another one of you fucks that needs this. Where is it? All right, hold, not you, not Zenith. Hello, I have seen it. You serve coffee to Jerry. I require coffee in order to deliver my presentation. Therefore, I would like coffee. Okay, what kind of coffee do you want? Regular coffee. Nothing else? You don't want like a flavor or something? Alta, please just give him the coffee. I do not require flavor. I only require coffee. No, I'm not just gonna sit here and make you guys the exact same thing over and over. I'll go out of my mind with boredom. I need you to give me a more interesting coffee order. That's the new rule. You're not allowed to order regular coffee. So what's it gonna be? I typically just have regular coffee. Well, then I guess you're gonna typically just have it somewhere else. So, are you gonna give me an order or not? Come on, say something. And it cannot be regular coffee? No! Sometimes at the office, I will forget to drink my coffee and it will become cold. There are times when I enjoy the coffee in this condition. Cold. That is my order. Cold coffee. Well, okay, sure. I guess it's different than what I usually do. I'll just make coffee like normal, but without adding any heat. Very good. Can I just... You're telling me I gotta pour out all that fucking coffee? Are you serious? What about this other guy? Will you just take normal coffee? I'm okay with that. Hello, I have observed that there is coffee available. I will accept a coffee at this time. Fine, but I'm not taking... Alta, please! You have to give me a more interesting coffee order. I do not typically care for styles of coffee other than regular. Well, then today you're gonna learn something new about yourself. How exciting for you. This is the only way that you will make coffee? Yes. Oh. In that case, I will take coffee with fruit. What kind of fruit? I will take whichever fruit has the least amount of flavor possible. Fine, I will bring you the most flavorless fruity coffee I can make. Very good. Zenith, will you take this coffee? Please take the coffee.
You have presented coffee to the men of business. Was it successful? Coffee. Yeah.
Yeah, he seemed to like it, I guess. Hard to really know.
An unqualified, resounding success. Victory. We are very grateful for your help in creating coffee. You have our thanks. Please, we do not know what you are called. What is your name?
Alta.
Alta the human. It is our joy to experience your being, your existence, your presence. You must tell us your journey. Please, describe yourself. We wish it very much, your story.
Alta! Yeah, thank you. Thank you. I came here because I needed help. Let's be honest here. Oh, of course the man of business fucked up the camera.
Help? What kind of help do you need? We would like to know what kind.
Well, I guess there are a couple of things I need help with. Gosh, the situation's actually pretty complicated.
Ah, this delights us. We enjoy very much when a thing is complicated, delightful. The complexity, the chaos. It is an inviting energy, yes. Can you please tell us more of what is complicated?
I don't know where to start. I don't really like talking about these things.
Human Alta, we have an idea, a proposition. We wish for you to exit this clearing and return to the forest. We will journey there with you together.
Why?
In the forest, it is easier for us to perceive essences, deeper nature. We shall witness your essence in the shade of the forest, your nature. The complications that you speak of, the forest will allow us to see them, to touch them. It will be fun, delightful.
Sure. Should I, follow you there?
No need. You must simply walk out through the exit. We will join you. We will both there and here, both. We are in many places even now, all. When you are ready, we will be there in the forest.
Okay. See you there, I guess. I gotta pour out all that coffee. All right, you know what? Fine. I'm drinking this. I'm drinking this. We'll see what she's got to say about it.
Coffee means early mornings, long days, rigorous training. It flips a switch in me. Starts a motor running that can go for a long, long time. It doesn't make me better at my training. It just puts me into a headspace. And yet, here I am. I'm drinking coffee. And I just don't feel anything. I can't summon that fire. Is that good? Is it bad? I don't know. God. I just want things to stop changing.
All right. Looks like we have more coffee set up. I'm gonna have to wait. I'm gonna need more coffee beans. So, because I need to make 2 special orders now because of these assholes. All right. Let me grab this. I'm gonna have to wash both the beans anyway, so. There we go. Well, I was like preparing to make T-balls and everything else, so it's like, all right. Before I drained that coffee, though. Hello. Another one. How many businessmen are there? How many? I do not understand. I am one person. I am Harry. No, there's like 4 of you now. No, there are not 4 of me. There is 1 of me. I am Harry. Since I see that you have coffee, I will request a coffee at this time. Just so you know, I'm not making regular coffee. You have to order something more interesting than that. Oh, I see. It's one of those coffee shops. A coffee of complex drink recipes and unknowable ingredients. A coffee shop of high fashion and distinction. Right, that's what this is. I do not like such places. I have gone to great lengths to avoid them. Yet I have arrived at one of them at this very moment. I am full of distress. Even so, I am intrigued. I am curious. I wish to know more. I am frightened by the conflict within me. There is a duality in my mind. I do not like it, but I am compelled. Just give me the drink order. Very well. I have heard of a drink called Mintiado. I do not understand the name. It is made with coffee. It is the part that that is the part I understand. However, there is more. There is mint. Mint must also be added. I do not understand why. Oh, I see. The name is Mintiado. That is why there's mint. I understand now. But I am told there is another ingredient. Ice cream. It must taste like ice cream. The word ice cream is not Mintiado. This is confusing. I do not understand. The amount of flavors and words in one drink, it is overwhelming. I cannot comprehend. I ought not to drink it, yet I must know. I need it. I fear it. All right. Coffee with mint and ice cream coming right up. You I'm still scared. Help. Should be. Right. Get the guns! Wait, are you following me? You are following me. Well, hello, buddies. I'm not giving you coffee. You will die. I'm convinced that you'll die. Oh, hold on. Let me talk with the space being real quick.
Human Alta, when you are ready, we will be in the forest. Please join us there.
Ah, okay. So that's just all right. I gotta make coffee for all these fucks. All right, hold up. How many drink orders? There are 3 drink orders right now. Okay. All right. 1 wanted mint, 1 wanted fruit. The blandest fucking fruit that I can give them. Let me see. All right. I know mint is the chip. All right. So I'll store this. What other fruit do I have that's boring? Painted gourd is the ice cream. Yeah, let me grab the painted gourd one real quick. I think that's... Which one's... I think you're painted gourd? Yeah, you are painted gourd. Okay. Stash that. So, ice cream, mint, and a boring fruit. All right. Completely tasteless, returns to your... Yeah, bite berry. Completely tasteless. We'll do that. All right. Close. All right. Ah, you little... Talk with a being of infinite energy and power, and then this starts happening. There's so many... Oh, wow. Yeah, they're following me like a little, like mother hen. Oh my god, there's so many of them. It's cute. I like it. All right, come on, guys. That's very cute. We want tea. Okay. Once I'm done dealing with coffee. All right. The place. There we go. Army of cuties consume. Consume them all. Destroy these businessmen. All right, I'm pouring out this coffee. Ugh, I hate it, but I don't know why Alta was so, like, we had so much freaking coffee in this thing. We could at least served all of it. I need to find another bean. There we go. I need to get this washed. Because now I need to do 3 coffee orders. One's with fruit, one is the minty whatever the fuck it's called. Let me see. Wait, I need to wash this. There we go. Wash it. Put in the washer. Alright. Stash this. Stash this. Okay. We'll make the mint one first. There we go. The sooner I get them out of here, the better. Oh. I'm on. Almost there. Kick the valve. All right. Wait for this to fill up. In the meantime, you want chip, painted gourd, coffee bean. All right, who was the one that wanted this mint? All right, who is the one that needs it? Not you. God, the fucked up part is, like, I can't tell who's who. I can't tell who's who. Let me see. I hope they don't follow me up here. Let's see. One wants cold coffee, so that's easy. So, gray hair, glasses. No, not for you. Gray hair, glasses. Okay. Where are you? You gray hair and glasses? You are not. Oh my god, there's another. Oh no, that's not another one. That's the first one we dealt with. Gray hair, glasses? Gray hair, glasses. Here you go. This must be it. The Mentato, or whatever the fuck it's called. There's the usual taste of coffee, yes, familiar and comfortable. But an additional flavor attends it. The taste of mint, a whole separate sensation. And then after that, I taste the ice cream. The sweetness contrasts against the bitterness of the coffee. Together, these ingredients produce a layered effect. My palate is unused to such complexity. Yeah, we know. To reconcile their contradictory tastes is a challenge for me. I am bound by this trial of the senses. The only means of success is to broaden my horizons. Can I do so? No, it is too much. I do not wish to grow. I do not wish to change. I wish only for the comforting warmth of a familiar diversion, like giving presentations. Yes, I must give a presentation now to ground myself, to return to a sense of security. Please, no. I was liking this game. I was liking this game a whole lot. Are you sure you wouldn't rather grow as a person? Yes, I am more than certain of this desire than any I have ever known. Let us begin the present. Let us begin the presentation. Hello, I am Harry. This is my presentation for the board. My presentation today concerns the exact replica of our company building located next door. The replica is one-to-one in every single way. It is a perfect copy of the company building. However, we do not know why the replica exists. Nobody requested that it be built. The replica simply came into existence 3 months ago. As of today, it is completely unused. Therefore, we must now discuss what ought to be done with the replica. Several proposals have been made. The first is to burn it to the ground. However, a problem logically presents itself. Will burning the replica cause the main building to burn as well? It is impossible to know the answer to this question, therefore we should proceed with caution. As a second proposal, whenever a meeting is held in the main building, we hold that same exact meeting in the replica as well. This proposal would take full advantage of the existence of the replica, which is good. The third proposal, airlift the replica to another location. There is a known location 2 blocks away on 14th Avenue where the replica could fit nicely. The fourth proposal, perhaps employees working in the replica building can be poached to work for us instead. It is always good to consider new venues for recruitment. And finally, it goes without saying that we have been freely using the replica's parking lot. This last benefit is expected to continue regardless of which course of action we take. This is a summary of the proposal that has been put forth thus far. I will now open the floor for questions and suggestions. Question: why not just leave it be? Leave it be? I don't understand. The replica isn't doing anything, just let it stay there. I believe there has been a miscommunication. This is an exact replica of the company building. Exact, one-to-one. Something must be done. Still didn't answer my question. The question does not make sense and therefore cannot be answered. This concludes the presentation. Already I feel a sense of grounded comfort returning to my chest. My anxiety has withdrawn. I am at peace. The Mentado will trouble me no more. I am free. Good luck solving. Let's see. Sure you don't want another? A stirring from within me is curious to try again, to perhaps grow as a person. No, I will not. I cannot do this. I will ever again only consume regular coffee. Yes, this is my steadfast decision. Never again. Let me now leave you with a photograph clarifying which building is the correct office building. I wish for you to keep this photo so that you can be sure to never mistake the two. No thanks. Understood. You have already committed it to memory. That is good. God, why? Off you go, you little fuck. All right. Next order, cold coffee. Just gonna pour it down the drain. Oh, we got another flower. That's something. All right. I'm gonna need another coffee bean, aren't I? Oh wait, we did put one in storage, or not storage, but to be washed. There we go. Hearing that made me have to pee. God. Oh my god, they have flames coming out from underneath. That's awesome. Wow. That's actually really cool. All right, so before I do this, which one wants the cold coffee? Let's see. Blonde with glasses. Got it. Blonde with glasses wants cold coffee. All right, we just don't heat it up. All right, hey, Aqua. There you go. You are not having coffee. I know that sound. You are not drinking this. Your little heart will explode. All right. Where are you? Blonde with glasses. That's you. Here's your coffee. I found tape on the wall. Ooh. Like running water. Hearing that made me pee. Oh, the running water made you have to pee. Gotcha, gotcha. Aqua, but Alta. This is cold coffee. I am glad to have cold coffee at this time. It is exactly the taste of coffee that has been sitting on my desk all day. This is a good taste. I care very much for this taste. As a result of this positive association with coffee, I am more confident in my presentational abilities. At this time, I would like to show you a presentation that I prepared for the board. Fuck no. Doing so would further heighten my confidence in my abilities. Actually, I'd rather if you were less confident. Do not worry, since you and I do not work in the same department, your sales numbers will not be compared to mine. Therefore, my confidence levels pose no threat to you, nor to any performance review that you may be subject to. Oh, well then, carry Alta! What are you doing, Alta? Very good. God f***ing damn it, Alta. All you had to do was shut your f***ing mouth, please. Good day to all of you who are here in the boardroom. I am Larry. This is my presentation. Oh my god. My presentation is titled Third Quarter Growth Relative to the Other Quarters with Less Growth. Fuck me, running. God damn it. I have some feedback on the title. Yes? It's too long. Oh, yes, I see. I understand your feedback. I will remove some of the consonants for brevity. Now then, let us begin by discussing company profits. Company profits in the third quarter look like this. For the purposes of clarity, I have removed portions of the timeline where the profits declined. Dear creator of this game, why punish us? Next, let us compare it to a different quarter's profits. For the purpose of clarity, I drew this graph as a straight line from left to right. Now, let us put the two graphs on top of one another. The results are self-evident. This concludes the presentation. Thank you. We will now begin the notes and feedback portion of the presentation. Please begin. The board will be highly misled by this. What you have said is not the feedback I wish to hear. This concludes the notes and feedback portion of the presentation. Thank you. As anticipated, the confidence in myself as a presenter has risen considerably. I don't see how. I'm carrying this poster which reflects the above average nature of my self-confidence. You may keep it if you wish. No thanks. Okay. Get the fuck out of my clearing. Oh my god. I don't know where they're putting the coffee mugs, but... Are they just putting them? They are. Okay. Okay, there's 2 coffee mugs there. Okay. They are just putting them on the outer tables. That's fine. I was wondering. Oh my god. Give? Okay, we still have one more corporate slave to give that to. Alright. I'm gonna pour out all the coffee now. Alright. There we go. Off it goes. Come on. There we go. Alright, let's see. I believe they wanted the most tasteless fruit ever. Nope. Alright, we're good. Alright. This one we actually gotta warm up, and then we put in the coffee and like the tasteless fruit. Just, alright, that works. Come on. Almost there. Alright, kick the valve. Alright. So... I forgot what was tasteless. Bite berry. Got it. Bite berry. Bite. There we go. And then coffee. Kick the valve. This looks kind of purple. All right. Let's get a mug. Interesting. Okay. Where is he? Oh, no, 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 no. They're gonna drink it. It's like they are gonna drink that shit. Way over there. Wow. Way the hell over there. Well, she is or they are watching the businessmen for sure. Here you go. Coffee. I see. It is coffee, but it contains a fruit. And yet I cannot taste the fruit. There's no flavor. Yes, this is the most agreeable sort of flavor of all. It is perhaps my favorite flavor. I have never had a favorite flavor before. It is a new experience. Penguins, quick, drink. Drink someone stays away. I am thrilled. I am brimming with enthusiasm. Yeah, clearly. This enthusiasm will translate directly into my ability to deliver an effective presentation. You know what? I expected this, but just no. My presentation will address complaints about the excessive number of presentations. Oh my god, really? I can see that the subject matter of my presentation interests you. Nope, not really. Actually, I do not care even a little bit. I see. I misread your expression. What if I were to tell you that my presentation is of great social significance? I still don't care. I see. However, because the presentation is of such critical importance, I must show it to you anyway. I implore you to consider the relevance and urgency of this presentation. Please hold your comments during the presentation. Hello, I am Terry, from the Services and Integrations Department. Say nothing. I am here today to speak to you about the number of presentations that have been taking place across the company. Specifically, complaints that have been filed regarding the excessive number of presentations. Why are so many unnecessary presentations taking place? This is what we have set out to answer. As best as we can tell, a man who looks like this has been delivering excessive presentations. His motivations are unclear, his methods are precise, his resources are unlimited. He has been known to deliver presentations advocating for the radical increase in the number of presentations. This is misinformation. It is entirely possible that this man does not work at this company at all. Reports are inconclusive. Through collective action, we can curb the misbehavior of this man or anyone working with him. The process for reporting problematic individuals is covered in your company onboarding workbook. This concludes the presentation. I hope I have demonstrated the severe nature of the problem at hand. I've seen this guy before. I've seen this guy before. You have? This is serious news. Where did you see him? He delivered a presentation to me just moments ago. Fascinating. I will record this information to use as part of an additional presentation. This presentation was the result of extensive work. It is of drastic social importance. I have on me a spare picture of the man portrayed in the presentation. You may keep it if you wish, to raise awareness of him and his actions. No thanks. Okay. Oh my god. Hey Luke. Welcome in. Would you like to go through a presentation? This was a wild time to come in. Yeah. I hope you're doing well, Luke. How's your weekend been so far? So he needs a hug. Yes, he does. Yes, I do. All right, what tea haven't we tasted yet? Blue Loops. I'm doing that first. Fucking A. Let me see here. All right, one moment. Let me see. All right, you know what? I'm gonna take a quick 5-minute break to get some more water. I am running low. So go ahead, get up, stretch, do what you gotta do, and we'll be back in 5 minutes. Let's see. Actually, before I do that, this was a wild time to come in. My weekend's been okay so far. I have to get up early for a family function tomorrow morning though. I got you. No worries, Luke. But I hope you rest well when you do, and hopefully the family function is not too bad tomorrow. Rest well when you do, my friend. Okay, I'm gonna do a quick BRB 5 minutes. I will see you soon. Okay, we're back. Sorry about that. There we go. Okay. What did we need to do now? Hope you all had a good break. Let's see if we can get through the rest of this game without any more presentations. Oh my god. All right. We have this giant thing of coffee. What else do we need to... Oh, right. I wanted to get the rest of the tea done. That's right. I want her opinions on tea. Come on. All right, so we're dumping all this coffee. You know what? Let's see what happens to one of those birds. Let's see what happens to one of the birds. I'm very scared that giving them coffee is a bad idea, but we'll see. Hopefully there's no Jimothy Hill. All right. Which one of you penguins wants coffee? It's not tea, it's coffee. You... All right. Oh wow, we do have more coffee like just growing around here. That's actually kind of cool. I like that. Here you go, buddy. You're neutral. Here you go. Please don't die. Oh my god. They have a pattern on them. It's like this bright blue mixed with brown. Oh my god, that's actually kind of cool. They actually replicate the pattern that is shown in the diffuser. That's kind of cool. All right, buddy. I'll let you down. Well, I'm glad you're not dead. No. You're already like bright and like already nicely colored. Why do you want no. Get these businessmen out of my clearing. Let's see. All right. What if you gave one coffee and it gets a suit? What? What if you gave it one coffee and it gets a suit? I need to see the suit first before I give the coffee. Otherwise, that you're just promising. Like I need to make sure that that part of the agreement's fulfilled, because otherwise, I will be very sad. Okay. So we want to do the I regret everything fruit. So let's see. All right. Come on. Valve. Let's see, what was it? Blue loop. In you go. Kick the valve. All right. Let's see how we're gonna like this. And you know what? Just for shiggles, I'm gonna do it up here. Of course. No, don't you do it. You son of a... Oh, what's done is done. Little shit. No. There we go. Oh my god. I'm way over here. Why would I want that? There we go. There we go. Okay, store this. Store this. Store. Store. Take this. All right. I guess we'll try this again. I got distracted by the briars. That's on me. Right. Teacup. Come on now. Come on, you little. I like the cosmic one. That's kind of cool. Is there anything else? No? All right. Let's see what she's got to say about this tea. The reason I wanted to do it over here is because, like, that's where our sword is. So, like, I'm wondering if she'll, like, reflect and kind of, like, have any... Let her regrets come flowing out, I guess is the best way to say it. Alright. Let's see what happens.
I don't have regrets. It's actually that simple. My experience is that people who hold on to regrets are looking for a way to punish themselves. And so I just don't... Like, here's a good example. When I was coming up as a respectable fighter, a young guy came to me and asked me to train him. I agreed. And subsequently, I put this kid through the most intense training regimen anyone his age could ever be expected to do. I was brutal on him, because my expectation was only that he become great. After a couple months, I pitted him against a much older and more experienced fighter. Someone I knew had the potential to be reckless. I had this idea that it would bring out something fierce in the kid, awaken a fire in him. It was a disaster. The older fighter broke 2 of the kid's ribs and put him in the hospital. He never came back to see me after that, and for a moment, I felt some kind of regret over it. But what I realized is that this kid had come to me because he knew I would put him through that. Like, obviously, I'm this very intense sort of person, and everyone knew that. So if he came to me and asked for this training, then what was he trying to get out of it? Did he assume I would change who I am just for him? Here's what I think, okay? I think he knew that being a fighter wasn't the right path for him, and so when he came to me, he was specifically looking for something that would push him too far. He wanted, like, an excuse or something. He was looking for a reason to quit. You know how people will do that, right? Like, you can't tell yourself that it's okay to quit, so you have to go and manufacture a circumstance that forces you to stop, because if you stop, then you're a failure. But if someone else forces you to stop, then it's not your fault and you're not a bad person. You're just trying. You're doing your best, and people don't see that. They don't take responsibility and realize that you're the one who wanted it to go too far. You asked for this because you wanted it, not me. I'm not...
Damn, girl. The copium on that. So much fucking copium on that. She is huffing a whole goddamn container. Fuck. Damn, girl. That tea is a little too effective on you. All right. And the radio's malfunctioning again. Okay. I'm gonna pour this out. We'll get the last tea made, and then we'll we will talk to our space energy friend that we made here. Let me see. All right, what was the fruit called again? Ghost Rose? Ghost Rose, okay. Yeah, let's do the red one, why not? That's just color change to Ghost Rose. It still tastes the same, right? Or do I need to water it? There we go. Give to me. There we go. Guess we do ghost fruit. Is that the one? Yeah, ghost fruits. Okay. Really? You picked a hell of a time. There we go. All right. Next up, let's do it. Just gotta wait for this to fill up. There we go. You know what? I want the star one. Yeah, whatever. This will do. Come on. Line it up. Oh my god. There we are. A little overflow. No. All right.
Ooh. Okay. Fabricated names of popular songs. Let's see. How about Sunshine Song? Or Song About Love? Oh, God. These suck. This isn't, look, I don't know popular music at all. Tippy Tappy. Zippy Zappy? Sure, whatever. That could be a song. I don't listen to music. This isn't my thing. You're a swell angel of songs. And you're sweet, so dance and do a song thing. There. Are you happy? That's a song. It's a stupid, awful song, but I don't even care. Leave me alone.
God. All right. I guess off to the forest we go. Let's get Boro. Hate to waste all this tea. Might as well give Boro a cup. Why, Miss Alta? Thursday. Have you brought Boro a cup of tea? Yes, this is for you. Wonderful. And the radio's acting wonky again. Ah, Miss Alta, it would seem that this tea is missing tea leaves? Of course, all recipes are being quite valid, but Boro finds that tea leaves truly enhance the flavor. Is it being too much to ask for another version with tea leaves? I would appreciate it very much. Oh yeah, I forgot that version. Yeah, that only works with Alta. I forgot about that. All right, where is the exit to the forest, I guess? I can't pick up these. All right. Come on, where is... There it is. Leave the clearing and return to the forest? Yes. Okay, I'm here. What's next?
Human Alta! We are with you. Isn't it delightful?
So, wow. So you're also still in the clearing right now.
Correct. But our attention is on you. We are fascinated by what we might see in you. Please tell us, what do you see right now?
Just, trees, rocks. And whenever I'm out here, I think back on my fights.
Ah, delightful. We see it too. It is a memory.
Wait, you could see me fighting? But it's just my memory.
Oh no, the forest is making it real, tangible, discernible. We can perceive it in full clarity. Delightful. Let us examine this memory. How interesting. How fascinating. Your skill far exceeds that of your opponent.
I know! That's why it was so stupid when I lost.
Another memory appears. A similar one.
Oh, this is the other fight I lost. Another stupid failure. No reason for it.
Yes, we see it. We perceive it fully. Human Alta, this memory is also quite fascinating. We can see the problem. We can see now why you lost these fights.
You can?
Right here. Do you see it? Your change structure. It is stuck.
My change structure.
Yes, we see it clearly. It is attempting to move, but it cannot.
What do you mean by change? Oof. Oh my god, I'm so tired. Just a second.
Human Alta, are you okay?
Yeah, I just needed a second. I'm fine now. Go back to that memory. Tell me again what you saw, the reason why I lost.
We cannot see the memory anymore. It is gone now. But a new memory's taking its place. Tell us about this. What is this?
Oh god. I tried to kill Master Winters. The only person who could have helped me, and I attacked her because of the person who looks like me.
Human Alta. We see very clearly. In all these memories, the problem is the same. Your chain structure is completely blocked. Yes, no room for movement at all. Unable to expand. Unable to advance. It cries for help. Fascinating. We believe that perhaps we can help it. We can try to move the chain structure forward.
Wait, so you're saying it's the same reason I lost those fights? And you can fix it?
We do not know, but we can try. If it does not help, then... Human Alta, are you all right? We can stop now, to rest. It will be harder to assist you if you are tired.
Okay, I'll rest for a second.
Alta, what are you doing? Why did you stop? This isn't you. You're not someone who gives up. You're someone who fights until the very end. Be proud of that. Come on, up and at 'em. Let's show everyone what a warrior truly looks like.
Human Alta, you have begun to run again. Can we ask why?
It's her. She's here. She made me start running.
To whom are you referring?
She looks like me. She was standing here just a second ago. Didn't you see her?
No, we did not see anything. All we see is you.
But she's the one making me do this to myself. It's not me, it's her. Please, Zenith, make her go away. The businessmen are still here? Oh my god, the coffee's growing everywhere now. Well, we'll never run out of coffee. That's good. Zenith, what happened out there?
Human Alta, you collapsed in the forest, fully unconscious. We returned you back here for safety, rest, recovery, tea shop.
So when we were in the forest, you didn't see another person who looks like me? No. Oh.
No, our awareness was quite heightened. Yet we detected nothing except for you.
Oh. You said you saw the reason why I had lost those fights. Something about change? Your
chain structure, yes. It was clearly blocked, obstructed.
But what's a chain structure? What does that mean?
This concept does not translate conveniently to your language. It is one of the old concepts.
Can you try? Please, I need to know what's wrong with me.
Interesting. We see. This is an interesting situation. Complicated. Human Alta, you should return to the forest with us. The forest eases the boundaries between concepts malleable. Perhaps there we can more clearly investigate your chain structure.
All right, let's go back to the forest.
Before we go, perhaps we should once again have tea. We found the tea you gave us most delightful, most refreshing. It would be good to rest for a moment and enjoy another cup of tea.
Sure, what flavor of tea did you want?
A flavor, yes. There's something which interests us. Flavor. Around your clearing, we have seen them. The large plants bearing fruit. We wish to consume it.
You want tea made with fruit from a large hybrid?
No, not the fruit. The plant.
You want tea made from an entire large hybrid?
Yes, precisely. This plant, you call it large hybrid. We detect an energy within it. The fruit it produces so potent, so evocative, so unyielding. And the seeds, the unyielding essence of the plant, it contained within the seeds. We wish to taste this energy, to consume it. The plant, the fruit, the seed, all of it in a drink. Yes, delightful.
So you want tea with a large hybrid and its fruit and the seed that produced it.
That is it. Exactly. Perfectly.
All right, I'm on it. Oh my god.
Excellent. We are most grateful. Thankful.
Oh boy. That means I'm shrinking this thing. All right, where's the large hybrid? So you want us to, okay, hold up. That means we're shrinking a large hybrid. That's exactly what that means. All right, and you want the seed that born it. So what seed makes that particular large hybrid? Let me see. Large hybrid. It was Mesberry plant. So we need 3 yellow, 1 blue. Okay, we can do that. 3 yellow, 1 blue. Okay. I need to find shrinking mushrooms though. God. Alright, this is gonna be a hot minute. And of fucking course, here we are again. There's a rubber band ball. A rubber band ball. Come on. Get this cleared out because we're gonna have to come back here eventually. Come on. Almost. I kind of like that mug though. That mug over there. Is that all of them? The devotion, the commitment, it will surely be rewarded. It must be. The achievement's called rewarded. Alright, put this away. That away. Okay. All right, I need to put all this away before I can grab the mushrooms because I think I'm pretty sure I'm out of space. Let me see. Let's see. So I make it for the very end. Yeah, I think we're getting there, Bacon. I think we're really close. And welcome in. Hope your weekend's been kind to you so far, Bacon. Ugh. How's your evening treating you? Let's see. Nope. Give me this. Put that in there. Nope. There we go. Put this away. Alright, what else do we got? I think, yeah, we have like a lot of stuff. Like miscellaneous stuff to put away. There we go. Another trinket. Frog. Candy. Rubber band ball. And a bulb? No, burb. It's literally called burb. Okay, I love that. Let's see. Meh, sitting in a siding waiting to go home. Just work stuff. Gotcha. Well, hopefully we can make it feel a little more chill. All right. So let me pour this out. I need to find mushrooms that will shrink it down to size so that I can put it into a pot and then I can wait. Hold on, let me talk to Boro. Maybe Boro will know. So Zenith asked me to make a tea out of an entire large hybrid plant. How should I do that? Interesting. I do not believe I've been asked for such a drink before. But with a little ingenuity, I'm thinking we can make this request a reality. Surely you remember when Boro told you about the mushrooms, yes? Mushrooms are having all sorts of effects on large hybrids, as you can see here in your field guide. One such effect is the shrink shroom, which will reduce a large hybrid down to a manageable size. Once you've made a large hybrid, you should be able to scoop it up in a pot. Then toss the potted plant right into the tea infuser, and away we go. Yes, this should produce a delectable large hybrid tea for our interdimensional friend. I hope this is being helpful. Good luck on your various tea, plant, and mushroom-adjacent adventures. Alright. Before I do that... They are coming. They are following me. Let's see. Alright. Alright, so I need... shrink shrooms, which is, I think, the very, like... I think it's these? No, it's these ones. No, that's a dupe shroom. My bang. Shrink shroom, there we go. Alright, so I need the one that looks like basically just a very flat mushroom top. Where the fuck are we? There. Right. That one, and then... There we go. That should do that. Now I just need to go back to the hybrid. So... let me pick one of the fruits from the hybrid so I can throw that in. I think this one's already on the way. Wow, the fuck? I'm over it. I'm so over these fucking briars. I'm over it. Alright. Let me pick one from here. Alright, stash that. Then I'll make this a hybrid. Or, hold on, let me water this. Right, no. Okay. So... Shrink shroom. It goes there. This one goes here. And then last one should go here. And then we put this in a pot. And I have the seeds that make this plant, so we should just be able to just yeet it into the infuser. Let's see. Can't fit potted plant into my pocket. Okay. Alright, so I will put this down somewhere. Drop. There we go. Alright. Here we go. Let's get you nice and hot and bothered. Come on. Almost. There you are. There you go. Kick the valve. Get my plant. Alright. I need to remember. Hold on. What made that plant? 3 yellow, 1 blue. Okay. 3 yellow, 1 blue. Alright, 3 yellow, 1 blue, and the fruit itself. Now we need a T-ball. Let's see, where's the kitchen? There we go. There we go. There we go. a dirty color. There we go. Yeah, that's an interesting request. All right. I'll give them like the universe bug. Why not? They are like an interdimensional being. Why the hell not? Calm down, you all. Let's see. Interesting. All right. Where are you at? There you are. Still following around the businessmen, I see. Let's see.
Seek fluid intake.
Oh, thank you for the care package, Kokito. Let me go ahead and take care of that. Yeah. All right. Quick stretch. And posture's good. Thank you, Kokiti. Here you go.
We will now consume the tea. Yes. Interesting. This is it. This is the plant. Large hybrid. Human Alta. This plant is vast. It is in its capabilities. It has drawn up a very old energy. Very old. Even to us. Yes. The energy gives its fruits a special power. The power to affect, to sway, to change, to cultivate. We do not understand the source of the energy, but we enjoy very much its taste. Thank you. We feel ready once again to return to your goals, your mission.
Good. Still think you can help me?
We will try. We will do our best, our best. Let us now return to the forest, and we will examine your memories again. Forest.
Okay, great. Thank you. Never had a large hybrid for tea, but hey, whatever. Yeah, I don't think it's gonna give us anything new. All right. Close. All right. Do I want to fill out the rest of my log though? Hold on, you know what? Let me see. What am I missing? I'm just missing 2 from the log, right? So green in the middle. Yeah, okay. Let's just do that real quick. Let's see. Green in the middle for both. And then it's gonna be yellow and blue on the other. Yellow, blue. And then it'll be, all right. There is blue. There we go. And we water it. Interesting. Oh, wow. Am I out of water? I am out of water. There we are. There we go. All right, back to the forest we go then. Leave the clearing and return to the forest? Yes. All right, here we go. Let's do it. Zenith, I'm ready when you are. Zenith? Hey, are you there? Zenith? Where are you? What's going on? Where? Rest. I could rest for a second. But what if I missed something? What if Zenith's out there somewhere, or something else that could fix me? If nothing is out there and I missed it, I'd never forgive myself. Zenith, are you there? Hello? What's going on? Oh God. Oh my God, I'm just... Hey, what happened? Why weren't you in the forest? Oh no. They are now businessman. Businessman has assimilated them.
Human Alta, hello. It is good to see you again. Greetings.
I looked for you everywhere and you weren't there. What happened?
Oh, yes, of course. The forest. Yes, we agreed to help you, yes. Your memories, your chain structure assisting you. We remember it now. We became distracted for a moment. Distracted.
Are you wearing a tie?
Ah, yes. We are perceiving a change within ourselves. A movement. We did not mean for it to happen. It simply happened. But it is lovely. We are delighted by it. Delighted. Is it not delightful?
I mean, sure.
Then we are in agreement. Unanimous.
Yeah, whatever. You said you were going to help me. Let's get back to that. Yes. Oh, what?
Yes, we agree. We will meet you once again in the forest. Another attempt.
I erased the last song, so minutes from my mind. Am I actually going back into the forest? Oh my God, the particle effect behind them is a freaking line chart. Look at it. We've lost Zenith. We've lost Zenith to corporate capitalism. We've lost Zenith to capitalism. Capitalism has taken them. All right. Now, what in place? Space. Oh my God. All right. Where is? I am not very good at knowing where things are in this area. There we go. All right. Back to the forest we go. Please, for the love of God. Zenith, are you there?
Yes, we are here. We can see you.
Good, good. Okay, let's do this again. I can feel memories coming back. Are you able to see them?
Yes, we can see your memory and your chain structure completely blocked.
Right, my chain structure, whatever that is.
We can attempt to help unblock it. In order to do so, you must first focus your mind on the tension, the discomfort, the deficiency, the structure. Can you do this?
I don't understand. Do you mean that I should... Oof, hang on a second.
Human Alta, we can stop to rest. It is important that your mind be sharp.
Don't worry, I'll be fine.
No, Alta. Not now. Come on. Here we go.
Are you sure you should be running? You seem quite tired.
Zenith, look, it's her! Don't you see? She's making me do this!
No, we do not see her. We only see you.
But then what's preventing me from resting?
Human Alta, if we are to answer this question, then you must keep your mind focused on the pain, the discomfort.
I don't get it. Why do I need to think about pain? If the chain structure is the problem, then just make it go away. Get rid of the chain structure. Get rid of the person who looks like me. Trash all of it so that I can live my life again.
It would be unwise of us to...
Just make her go away, please. I don't have the energy for this. You need to do what I can't. I don't care what it takes. Zenith, please. I don't see Zenith anymore. But there is some figure walking around in the... Wait, is that Zenith? I swear to God if that's Zenith. You've become one of them! Oh no, Zenith, no! Hello? He said...
Hello?
Zenith, we need to go back to the forest. You were going to do something out there to help me.
Yes, that is correct. We were. We are somewhat distracted at the moment.
But you said something about my chain structure. Isn't that what you told me was the problem?
Yes.
Then let's do something about it. What are we standing around for?
Human Alta, we are sorry. This transformation that we are experiencing, it is important to us. Our capacity to help you has diminished.
But what? I don't understand. I don't get it. Why? Why transform into a businessman? Why them?
It is what we desire. It is what we seek. The men of business, they are our destination.
Like, permanently?
We do not understand.
Are you going to be a businessman forever, or is this temporary?
We still do not understand.
Zenith, come on, work with me. This is not what you promised. You said you had an answer. You said I could be fixed.
Human Alta, do you truly wish for us not to transform? To resist it would be disastrous. Can you understand?
Okay. Fine. I don't understand what why you're changing, but then can't you at least point me in the right direction? Tell me what to do next? There must be something I can do on my own without you. Please, just give me an action I can take.
Something you can do. Yes. We would suggest that you focus deeply on your pain, your unease, your incompleteness, your constraint. Aim your attention at these. It is not the whole process. It will not heal you completely, but it is a start. This is what we suggest.
Okay, why?
Why?
Yeah, what will focusing on my pain do for me? How will it make me better? I need specifics.
Why?
There must be a reason it's beneficial, so what's the reason?
How interesting. We have never attempted to explain this concept before. Would you like to see a presentation? It is difficult to explain. There are no words. Language is insufficient. But we could, perhaps, show you directly.
Show me? Yes.
Yes, the benefit of focusing on your pain. Its initiation, the spark, the unfolding. We can project it into your mind so that you can see. Do you wish for this?
Sure, let's do it.
Very well. We will now attempt to show you. Close your eyes. We will now send you the image.
What the hell?
That was it. The benefit. The unfolding. The beginning.
That didn't explain anything. It was just a bunch of nonsense.
No. You saw it. You perceived it. That is the answer to your question.
No, that's not good enough. You want me to think about pain? Fine, whatever. But I need to know what results to expect. And I'm talking about specifics, not blind faith based on a bunch of gibberish.
Human Alta, what we showed you is the explanation. We realize that it does not make sense to you. We suspected it would not. There's no other way for us to explain it. We are sorry.
So you're saying I just sit around all day thinking about what an awful person I am? Hum-de-dum, I'm terrible, I'm a piece of garbage, something like that? That's what you're suggesting? Zenith, you have the answers. I know you do. There has to be something more to it. You can't just leave me broken like this. I'm broken.
We could show you the explanation again. Perhaps to see it a second time would help.
Sure, might as well.
Very well. Close your eyes. I'm just waiting.
I'm just waiting to see the TARDIS show up.
Did it make more sense this time?
Wow, yes, I completely understand it now. I'm fixed. I'm all healed. You did it. Yay!
You are being insincere.
Of course I am. It's total gibberish.
Human Alta, we are sorry. We hope that you heal yourself. We are thinking of you.
Fine. Let's see. Alta, you poor girl, you poor girl. Recognize their name. Recognize their name is a word zenith, time in which something is most powerful, successful. Glad I'm not the only one imagining the TARDIS. Yeah, I heard the sounds. I was like, boo doo doo doo. Boo doo 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 doo. So, Zenith, the space being, they were going to fix me, and they didn't. They changed. Oh, goodness. And, the other thing that Zenith couldn't see, the other thing is that Zenith couldn't see the person who looks like me. They insisted there was nobody else, that it was just me. But I don't understand how. Bora, I don't want to be someone who would attack Master Winters for no reason. Yes, of course. If it's at all possible that the person who looks like me is another entity, something manipulating me, then that would just be so much, that would just make so much sense. It would be much simpler that way, yes. If she were me, why would she only have become visible to me recently? Miss Alta, I will tell you something about this forest. The forest is having many different effects on different people, yes. Perhaps you've noticed. One effect that it often has is to separate a being into fragments of itself. These fragments are, of course, still a part of the same whole, but simply made easier to view. It's just a little space in between the pieces, a little breathing room. Is this what you are going through? I do not know for sure, but I will offer it to you as a thought. If I am seeing anything at all which might help you, I will surely be pointing it out. Yeah. Okay. Thanks. Thank you. Of course. You poor girl, Alta. You poor girl. Oh my god. I forget its name, but it's also used for the Midsummer Oh my god. I've seen that movie. I saw the movie Midsummer. Holy fuck, that was a ride. Jesus Christ. Wait, is this Zenith? Hello? Zenith? Hello, I'm Gary. I am a man of business. I am looking for the boardroom. I am delivering a presentation, so I cannot be late. So, you really don't remember me at all. Remember you? Yeah, you used to be Zenith. You were this incredible multi-dimensional space being. And you figured out what was wrong with me. You had the answers. You were going to fix me. I don't even know what you were going to do, but it was something. You knew what to do. And then you changed. I don't get why you had to change. I don't understand it. You're going to heal me. I was going to be able to fight again. I was going to live my life again. I was going to be weak. I wasn't going to be weak anymore. I never felt weak like this. I know exactly how I'm supposed to be, and I can't do it. Oh my God, please, don't go away. I see. No, I do not remember this. Unfortunately, I do not have long to talk. I am needed at the boardroom. Perhaps you would like to view my presentation? It is a presentation I will deliver to the board. Sure. Whatever. Very good. I will now deliver my presentation. Hello. I am Gary from the Managerial Governance and Strategic Metrics Operational Division. My presentation today concerns our customer equity return compliance metrics from last quarter. Here you can see that the numbers that represent last quarter's results. These results are consistent with internal projections across all divisions. My next slide. Oh, I am out of slides. This concludes my presentation. Thank you. Would you like a physical copy of the last quarter's results? I have several thousand copies of it on me. All right, I'll take one. Be sure to display it in an area frequently visited by relevant shareholders. At this time, I would like a coffee. May I have a cup of coffee? Yeah. All right. What kind of coffee do you want? Just regular coffee. Fine. Regular coffee coming right up. Thank you. Why is it always hello instead of hello? Hello? Frequented by regular shareholders. Here, why not? I'll put it here. There we go. Rip Zenith, you were lovely while you lasted, right? On. This was the cup we gave Zenith. All right, let me pour one out for Zenith. You'll be remembered as the amazing interdimensional space being that you once were. There we go. Hello. Oh, wow. That actually kind of fits really well right there. Let's see. Coffee, right? I'm glad I don't have to do anything to generate the coffee, I guess. All right. In the meantime, I will prep the I'll prep the apparatus. There. I'll tell you, poor girl, right? Midsommar movie and the TV show Midsommar Murders are two different things. Really? I've never seen the TV show. All right, we're just gonna wait for the coffee to go through the train, which it is going through. Slowly but surely. Oh my goodness, what time is it? Where's my phone? Actually, that's a good damn question. Where is my phone? Holy crap, I am way over. I am way over on time, but you know what? Fine. I'm okay with this. I think we're getting close to the end, so let's keep pushing. Oh, hello, gentlemen. Let's see. All right. No, it's a coffee bean. Absolutely not. We're a tea shop that sometimes has coffee. I wonder if she'll remember the mug, or if they will remember the mug. There we go. They would like a coffee, my liege. See, TV show is a British murder mystery following two police detectives in Midsomer Province. Okay. All right. Like, is this like a BBC produced show? Like, I imagine that. I don't know if there is anything more than BBC in the Great Britain, but I'm wondering if it's like here, where there's like more than one place that could produce something like that. Oh my god, all these briar thorns. All right, here's our coffee. Ran for like 20 years? Oh my god, I've never heard of it until now. Damn, I might need to check this out. All right, here's your coffee. Oh crap, people aren't talking to us anymore. I watched it on CBS along with Doctor Who. Oh, okay, damn, all right. Oh. I suppose this means you don't want the coffee anymore. So, is this it? Are all of you done talking to me? Am I really moving on? That's what Boro said, right? That I'm, moving on, requesting a change. Is that why you're not talking to me? Well, looks like it's that time again. Do I dare feed? You know what? I'll give it to you. Here. Drink up, buddy. I'm gonna miss you. I'm gonna miss you, Nighttime Star Cup. Or Starlight Cup. I will miss you. Young Orlando Bloom is in it for an episode? Oh my god. I haven't heard that name in forever. Well, people have started going silent again. Oh ho! Has it begun already? My, how the time is flying. Miss Alta, I'm sure you know that it is time for us to visit the shrine once again. I will see you there when you are ready.
Seek fluid intake.
Alright. Prepare for jump, little ones. Prepare for jump. Oh, thank you for the care package cookie. Let me go ahead and take care of that. Yeah. Where was this video game when I was working my corporate job? Probably I wouldn't have burned out so fast. You know what? We may be jumping to the next reality or whatever it is, but I'm gonna do my job, damn it. Here's all the coffee mugs. Into the wash they go. There we go. I'll miss you, cups, mugs, whatever they may be. Stretch. I had hydrate, and our posture's still good. Thank you, Kokiri. And here we are. Let us light the shrine. There we go. Are you feeling ready, Miss Alta? What did you mean when you you know what, sure. Very good. I am wishing you the safest of travels, and I will be seeing you soon. I think she's beginning to understand what she means by moving on. Alta stares at the mysterious shrine. Sit down in front of it and let your mind wander? Yes. There's me. And there's her. Are we the same person? I don't want her to be me. Why not, Miss Alta? Because if she's not me, then she's something I can remove. Like a tumor. Something that can cut away and be free of it. If she's just me, then that's so much more complicated. Yes, it certainly is. I keep trying to rest, I swear. I keep telling myself to just settle down. But I can't. She doesn't let me. Even relaxing feels like a job. Yes, that makes sense. It is not just about rest. It is also about the reason for resting. She told me I could defeat anyone, anywhere, for as long as I live. Now that I say that out loud, it sounds insane. You don't think that it's possible, do you? To be undefeated forever? No, I suspect it is not. But attempting the impossible is often the path to the most wonderful accomplishments. Miss Alta, this person you describe, I am certain she has helped you achieve such great things. I would not want you to be losing her entirely. Then what do I do? How do I get her to listen to me? Hello, Miss Alta. Welcome back. We are once again in... Wait. What is it? I am feeling something. A feeling that is coming from the forest. Miss Alta, I believe this will be our last time here in the clearing. What? Yes. It is an almost unmistakable sensation. A conclusion to it all. Quite soon. So I'm going home? That is what I am guessing, yes. Oh God. Oh, thank God I'm going home. Excited to be leaving, yes? Don't worry. Boro will not be taking it personally. But why is it ending now? That is a good question. Boro is not having the answer. After living in these woods for so many years and meeting many travelers, I'm still not understanding the forest. It simply does what it does. That is all I am knowing. So then, what am I supposed to do right now? Supposed to do? Well, I am thinking that we do the same thing as always. We stand up, we look at our shop, we clean the parts that need cleaning, we prepare the ingredients for tea, we tend to our pets. Perhaps we make a cup of tea just for us. That is all there is. That is all there ever will be. You see, Miss Alta, this will not change whether we are having an hour together or a lifetime. I am quite sorry if I have rambled on a bit, but it is quite like Boro to get caught up in words. But it is being a passion of mine. I am grateful for your patience with me. You're all right. Boro is being very glad you approve. Well then, shall we get back to it? I think we shall, yes? I will see you about the shop, Miss Alta. I'm going home. Hello, miss. Boro made you a cup of tea. This one is made with sweet meliums, which are a most invigorating sort of fruit. They are creating a feeling of deep focus and intention, a rigorous sensation. It seemed to me the sort of brew Miss Alta would be a big fan of. But that is all. Tea delivery complete. My work here is done. I am wishing you the best, as always. I'm both pieces, and then as both pieces failed to merge, an insight. Yeah, everything's changed ever so slightly. I wonder how close to the end we are. Because if there's a whole thing like last time, we might need to wait till tomorrow.
Oh, wow. This really does make you feel more focused, more alert, more... Actually, this is exactly the way I always feel during a fight. Because before a fight, your mind is just a jumble of noise. It's like a swamp, and you can't make anything out. And then, the fight starts, and things quiet down. And suddenly, focus kicks in. There you go. Now you're on track. Now you know what to do. It becomes clear. It's easy. It's nothing. Go. Up. Back. In. Left. Hit. Swing. Pause. Go. Everything makes sense. Everything is clear. Nothing hurts. Nothing fails. Go. 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 This feeling, it's her. The person who looks like me, isn't it? Yeah. This is her. God, I love this feeling. This is just... it's how I feel alive. I don't want to give this feeling up. Please, I Can't I keep this incredible feeling somehow? I can't lose this.
Interesting. When I go home, will I be able to take my sword with me? I hope so. I really do. Alright. I think we should call it here. It feels like there's going to be a whole other day here that we have to go through. You know what? I'm not even mad. I'm going to let you keep that. Let's see. Onyx, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Welcome into our little corner of the internet. Welcome, welcome. Nice to see you. Follow is very much appreciated. Thank you again. All right. Yeah, let's go ahead. And I see our little buddy. You know what? I'm probably going to need it. So let it go. There you go, buddy. Thank you, buddy. Alright, off you go. I'll put that in storage. Alright. I think this is a good point to stop. We'll pick this up tomorrow, and I'm pretty sure, well, since the game kind of telegraphed it to us, it's probably going to be the conclusion of this game. So, thank you all for hanging with me this evening and spending your valuable time with me. I know you could be anywhere else on Twitch and decide to hang out here, and it's very much appreciated, more than I can express in words, so thank you. We'll continue tomorrow with this game tomorrow for the last part of it, and yeah, like, we'll see how Alta decides to move forward with her sheer exhaustion and burnout. Thank you for stream. Of course, always happy to do it, Moo Moo. Rest well, last. You too, Kokiri. Until then, I hope you all have a great rest of your evening, morning, afternoon, evening, wherever you may be in the world. Please take care of yourselves and each other, and I will see you all on the next one. Love your faces. Bye.